Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather time trippy lo-fi lettuce stream. Hey guys, everybody's made it. It's good to see you, Rabbit. Misha, Melody, Caballo, Brofi, oh my god. Hey yo, everybody. Oh, by the way, I was just going because Caballo said muted. I was like, oh, fun. Oh my god. Well, I hope you guys are excited because today is a day, huh? Well, I'm glad you guys are here because I'm a little sad. I made a very sad discovery the other day, yesterday actually. I was looking through, it was yesterday. While I was looking through trying to find games from the wheel stream, I was going through, I was seeing what we could do. I put it off to the last minute because you know me. Cover about chickens being cannibals? What? No, I hadn't. No, I discovered something much worse. So I discovered that from the wheel stream of the one where we did Minutes, Elegant Impermanence of Sakura, and the one where we finished up with Alpaca Stacka. I believe it was the one where we did Zero Ranger, as well as the first debut of If You Are Such a Show Today. They'll start eating it. Whoa. I mean, I hate to be crass, but I feel like the same thing would happen with humans if you didn't tell them it was people. I believe it was also the debut of Fightcade. I lost the first 4 hours of footage permanently. And I'm actually like really, it's actually hitting me really hard because that was like one of my favorite wheel streams so far. How's the internet? No idea, but so far it seems to be going pretty well. But yeah, I just wanted to share that with you guys. The whole reason for cockfighting is because of how vicious chickens are. Oh, that actually makes sense. Fingers crossed, right? Agreed. I just wanted to complain to you guys, and before we actually got the stream started. oh no, hold on. This isn't really an oh no. It's just kind of badly set. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's just a bit of a I got my wires all crossed. Okay, well, we have to replay all the Fighting games. Good idea. And they have no problem eating it. That's so wild to me. Did not realize the chickens were so vicious. All right, I think a pretty fun way to start the stream would be, okay, so actually, hold on. I actually made a goof, and I actually forgot to do something. Hold on. I didn't think I was going to need to do this, but give me just 1 second. This won't take long. Let's make it smaller, much smaller. At least the Orf. So wait. So if Kataka is the goddess of chicken, she has to endorse that too. Yes. I guess. I don't know why I got so excited about that. Where's the like the typeface size? Oh, I have to do it here. Okay. Sure. I just realized I didn't need to do that. Whatever, that's fine. That's fine. Properties. Okay. All right, we've got. Hi, you want to offer the. Okay, calling to be the. Okay. I'm just making sure. Yeah. Thanks for showing up, but I hope you have a nice day. Bye-bye. All right, so we've got Within a Dark Forest. So these are the games that I wrote down that I saw that were like, Nice day into oblivion, lol. Oh yeah, frogs love eating other frogs? What? Frogs and frogs and frogs. Cows and cows and cows. At least the wheel stream was fun memory. You know what? That's a really good point. Thank you, Malavi. That's actually a really good point. It is about the memories too. Let's see. Okay, so we've got. I don't remember, Melanie. If you can remind me, it's that I thought I remembered it being called Drod. It's the Dungeons game that you picked. I noticed we never actually finished it, and I think there was a bit more to go, but maybe we could play that at some point. Actually, hold on. I'm actually going to only do the ones that I know. That one actually might be like a whole stream. I have no idea. I've still got to think about some of these. There is a cow in Cow. All right, Princess Castle Quest. Minute Within a Deep Forest. Thank you. Appreciate that. I actually put Dark on my list. What do you know? Minute. Typing of the Dead. Tomb of Scares, obviously. SCP Containment Breach. That I know Peanut would be happy about. Those are the games for sure I know that have finishable, like, end games. Like, City Move. For the past few days, amazingly anything is done for the city. The amount of disorganization that goes on there is enough to get my blood boiling, and I'm a pretty chill guy. Whoa. Yeah, That doesn't really surprise me. It's sad. It's sad to hear, of course. But you have that many people in one place, organization is probably going to be bad. And then I'm going to put like a set of lines. This will be the games, and this is actually more like a PSA than anything. Everything 4 times. Oh my god. This is more of like this part is more of like an announcement than anything. These are the games I'm actually thinking about doing like continuation streams, because I know there's a lot left to them. We've got Drawd, or whatever it's called. It's like the one with the big guy in the bottom left, and you rotate yourself to swing your sword, and it's turn-based, and you got the little minions coming after you. Graveyard Keeper. If you guys remember that one, it was the roguelite survival game where you're like a necromancer. Banana or Nababer. Oh, it is Drawd. You definitely would need multiple streams. Gotcha. Banana or Nababer. Obviously, I want to play more Banana or Nababer, and I think it would be a great series to do. Mid boss. You should try COD of Duty. COD of Duty, shoot a man. Absolutely. Thank you. Ooh, Banana. I know, right? Banana or Nababer is great. And then more Yoyami Dancers, but I'm not actually sure, because this is like a demo. I guess I could put that under the catch-up part. All right, so we have ourselves a little list, which is pretty nice, I'd say. All right, I'm gonna apply hold on. I'm gonna put that on top. I'm actually gonna put that underneath the alerts. Gonna apply a cute little Luma wipe on that. We'll go Iris, because that's one of my favorites. All right, we'll do an inverted iris for the hide. We'll do a not linear horizontal. We'll do regular iris for the show. And then just to make things easier, I'll give myself a button for it so that I can just bring that up in case we forget. That doesn't take very long, so do not worry. Be a studio, source visibility, scene, game list, game list. All right, there we go. Now we have that. I totally missed Graveyard Keeper being on a wheel somehow. What do you mean? Thank you. But the text. I forgot that was gonna happen. Put the text on my cheeks like this. It'd be so small though. See, you can't even see it. See, it's over here now. And then it's like, oof, I could put it on my forehead, but you can't even tell what it is. PCQ is a huge game if you actually play more than the demo. Oh, did we only play the demo? Did I only play the demo? Okay, yeah, we can't see. Let's see. Yomi Dancers is 2 stages long. Put the text on your cheeks. Good list. I've only seen one person try it years ago. What? COD? Oh, not Call of Duty. COD of Duty. I didn't even finish the demo. Well, yeah, then we have to finish the demo at some point. We'll do that. Like, that'll be... Oh, darn it. Did I actually not put it on the list? Hold on. I somehow didn't get it put on the list because it was like so obvious to me. I didn't put it on the list. Hold on. Okay, but where's Call of Booty? I don't know. Is that a pirate game? Let's see. Too many stem gams. Too many stem gams. Agreed. Is Call of Duty free? Blah. It's a game that is not for the wider audience. Okay, I think I get the picture. Is Call of Duty like a free game? Is it like free to play? Like free to play indie? Because that might be fun. But I think I actually want to start with something. I actually think I want to start with something light and easy like Tomb of Scares. I believe how I want to do this, how I want to do today. The way I had today planned is I want to make sure that we knock out Tomb of Scares because it's been in the works. Because it's been 1 week since you looked at me. Chicken the Chinese chicken. It's been something that I've been wanting to finish up for a while now. So I think we should. Tomb of Scares is super chill. Woo! It is pretty chill. And it probably won't take much longer. I think we were almost done, actually. So, what is this I have here? Oh, it's that thing. All right, so, ugh, I got like powder all over my mouse. Like mashed potato powder. Because I like instant mashed potatoes. Sue me. They're easy, and it gives me an excuse to use my electric kettle for something other than tea. All right, let's get started then. Oh, wait, I need to move you a little because you look kind of bad like that. There we go. All right, let's boot up Tomb of Scares. I'm excited. We actually did get a fair bit of the way through, and we... So, let's see. All right. I think this will work. I do not remember how that tune goes at all, apparently. Come on. All right, it's window capture time, baby. Shoot. Nearly square. That's very nice. Well, I say that. It's about as square as the other ones. Or... Wait. Call of Duty is only like 15 minutes and I think it's free. Or. Yeah, the problem with or. So I don't remember that. Okay, so circle is confirm apparently. All right, so I was in the, oh, that's interesting. So X is cancel. I do actually have access to the menu this time, thank God. Ah! If you do this like 50 times, it actually gives you a really cool surprise. Oh, that's right. The music in this game is amazing. Was this a game where you couldn't open the menu? It is. She eventually got the menu open. I eventually got the menu open, but I actually had to do a menuless run. Let's see. I'm gonna do each name as a tag at the end of the stream name. Let's see, and then okay. All right, let's get started, and I don't have to worry about a timer because it's not that kind of production. Let's go. All right, so what exactly? All right, so I've got the vampire costume again. I'm pretty sure I missed some. Leads because a funny bone. I don't think I have a costume that can interact with it. Pretty sure I missed some stuff because I couldn't interact, because I couldn't open my win. I can't open my menu again. Is it the fly costume? Oh! It is ore. Ore is load. That's like just so weird. Alright. Okay, it's not. I think I know what it is. A funny bone. Ah! Okay. I think the issue is that I'm mashing through text. I think it has something to do with I like to mash buttons. It's just a weird thing. I fidget with my fingers. I think if you press the menu button while in the middle of a text box, it like wigs the game out. Because that's what I did. I could suggest not to mash multiple keys at once. Yeah. That's a good point. It's just something. It's just a bad habit that I've never really had a reason to dissuade myself from. All right, so scare. The blood bag, it's sucked dry. Mushrooms. So, what a pretty flower. Please bring me a picture of Iggly the Ice Queen, please. Don't I have the, oh, blood orange. Looks tasty. Secret pumpkin! You still have 13 to collect. Ooh. All right, so that was the one secret pumpkin I actually missed menuless. I don't think I have the ability to do anything with the purple balls yet. It's a strange floating pink sphere. I love this cat pumpkin. Yeah, it's like a ground apple or whatever. Friend. Alright, she kidnapped me and I had to kill a flesh sack in order to escape. That was a little scary. For sure. Oh, I can run. Cool. Fly time! Meep. Hey Rob, there's a huge parasite infesting these caves. He's pretty friendly. Yeah, check it. Red. It was just pulsating flesh. It wasn't living. It's fine. Keep telling yourself that. Alright, so that's the entrance. Exit. That guy bites you and you have to get the poison sucked out of you. Oh yeah. Hee-haw, let's dance! Oh, it does the whole dance immediately. Alright, baby. Do 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 do. I love it. Alright, so trying to remember where I am. The sword in the stone. I can't seem to catch a break. Please find me a scarecrow head. I'm pretty sure you can find one in the pumpkin patch. Shroom. This game is pretty great. Any minute now. Yeah, I don't exactly remember all of the loose ends that we have to tie up, but I'm sure if we just talk to everybody, they'll give us some hints. So here's another exit. Wow, dude, that's pretty disgusting, even for you. You're a pile of snow, which I guess that's not really a oh. Burp, got something to eat. I don't, but I do have a vampire costume. Yay! Come in, the door's open. Hi! You're a pile of gum disguised as a ghost, are you serious? Progress! Who are you? It's my room! My name is Iggly. Iggly the Ice Queen. What? Yumeniki? So, what brings you here? It's not winter yet, so my powers are pretty weak. Your friend was kidnapped? That's terrible. Do you have any idea who may have done it? A red demon, huh? Oogly boogly. Holy crap, that's my sister! Oogly boogly is my sister! She always does this stuff. She's so annoying. Gah! I'm sorry, there's not much I can do to help you. Yeah, in fact, because she's your sister, she's her sister, she probably has the least amount of power over this situation. Favorite character, I like her too. The only thing I'm good at is playing video games and making costumes. Want to try wearing the last one I made? Oh, you're so cute. You can keep it. I'm sorry, what? I infused it with a teeny bit of magic. It should help you get rid of pink obstacles. What? Keep it. It's the least I can do. Unless you want to play video games with me, then you're always welcome to swing by. Iggly Boogly is now your friend. Oh, Iggly. Iggly Boogly. I get it. It's just a Cuphead cosplay. You found a secret pumpkin. Oh my god, pink objects. Now you can slap pink stuff. Oh god, I can't believe I didn't see that coming. Oh, I've played Cuphead before. A little bit. It's Perry! That's amazing. She gave me the parry action. I love it. Fly time? You have not played Cuphead. Wait, oh, is that a wall? I thought that was a gap. Okay. Well, you have a parry action. You collected the bunny bone. You now have one. Hee. Well, the parry action allows you to. A brawl is surely brewing. Wallop. Oh. All right, let's try that again. Really? Well, the infamous video game reviewer's gameplay of Cuphead. I have too. I also have heard that that they had a redemption arc where they actually did give it another. When you jump on pink stuff, interact happens, kind of. It's more like you have to double jump on it, but you get the idea. Okay. The game is gorgeous for sure. I might be able to fly over it somehow. Oh, right, this guy. I feel like Fly would be the right costume for this. Oh. What? Oh, can you see me? Hi there. My name's Nadia Badaluccio. I'm an entomologist, or at least I used to be. Some nasty cave spider bit me and I'm at my end here. For some reason, all the spiders are gone, but maybe that's for the best. Hey, Ether. Well, that's unfortunate, ain't it? Oh, hi, Ghost. Nobody ever found my body, so I guess I'll just have to stay here forever. I wonder if people even noticed I was gone. A little closure would be nice. Nataluccia sounds oddly Italian. That's what I was thinking too. If you have any way of proving it to me, please do. Ziza the Dev is Italian. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so we have another use for Cuphead. Ba-choomf. You found a secret pumpkin. You still have 10 to collect. Ba-choomf. Italian names are funny. They are kind of funny. Do 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 do. I like this music. So many ideas, so little time. I actually wonder if there was a way to fail that, because I just picked all the wrong answers and I still, oh, but you whack, whack, whack. Oh man, so many delicious parries. My super meter is super full right now. Let's go collect that funny bone. You collected the funny bone. You now have 2. Hee hee hee. Found a secret pumpkin. You still have 8 to collect. We're getting there. It's happening, you guys. I wonder if there's anybody. Ploomp. Ploomp. Cuphead costume does not come with cards. Oh, true. That's why I can't shoot anything. So unfortunately, you can't use the EX attacks. Hi. Please try not to look at me too much. You'll just hurt your eyes. I once lived in the house of a noble prince. That noble prince sold me to one of the richest merchants of this kingdom. Poor baby. I was then sold back to the prince, who then sold me back to the merchant. Wait a minute. This went on and on for a couple of years. It was like a game to them. In the cycle of buying and selling, some of the money was somehow lost in the process, resulting in massive inflation and an industry crash. The government was overthrown and the whole kingdom collapsed. The prince was assassinated. With his last dying strength, he toppled me and I cracked my head. Why? That's messed up. I'm ruined forever. I'm spending the rest of my days here in this casket. I feel like I'm already dead. Sounds awfully like market manipulation. It does, kind of. Thanks for listening to my story. Oh my god, Ernabelle Pottsberry is now your friend. Ugh, rich people, right? Oh, I don't like that. I bet you have to be in. Here lies Rob Clicardi. May his soul rest in peace. So am I a ghost this whole time? I guess we'll see. Here lies Beatrice. She never revealed her secret family recipes. Hello, dearie. Would you help me with a little something? It's where I'm working on a little mental bouquet. It's a bouquet that only exists in your head. I need your help to see a few flowers. There's a good amount, but don't pick them. Be respectful. Pictures will do. Godspeed, Sonny. I don't have a camera. And loving memory of Nadia Battaluccio. We all dearly miss her. You should show this to her, but how? Okay, I need to get a camera. Oh, jeez, you startled me. My name is Passepartout. I'm a world-renowned bone collector. I came to Scarsville to collect the exclusive funny bones. They're funny pink bones that dance around non-stop. Zuntet. Trust me, they're super funny. The only problem is that they're pink objects. I have no idea how I'll be able to pick them up. Will you help me, sir? Sure, whatever. Barf! 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 Whoa, Jesus. Come here. This guy is now your friend, I guess? So this game is amazing. The picture's all smudged, but you can't tell what it's supposed to be. Interesting. A funny bone! Oh, right, You collected the funny bone. You now have 3. You. Hey, you! Can you handle a brush? I can handle a brush. You can handle a brush! Let's see you back out that claim. Help me paint a picture of a pumpkin. Of a pumpkin? Yes! In order to have a good Scarestival on the outside, one must have a good Scarestival on the inside! This pink object still hurt if you touch them unless you give them a good slap. Yes! By drawing pumpkins. By drawing pumpkins? Yes! Now help me! Help me draw a pumpkin! Uh-oh. Alright guys, let's get ready. This is some strong tea. Alright, draw a pumpkin by following the spiritual stencil of your soul. And if you dare pass over the same line twice, you're going to catch the metaphysical hands of my furious spirit. Start painting by choosing an appropriate spot and envisioning the key being pressed using your third eye, the Z key. Inhale, exhale, begin. Okay. Alright, so it is a square. Gotcha. So... Alright, let me think. I think this will work. I do not remember the rule. Nope, I failed. Yeah, I messed up. Ah! You're supposed to be- I didn't mean to move so quickly. Help me draw this pumpkin or pear. Alright, if I remember correctly, it's actually... Is it odd number? Hold on, let me think. I'm trying to remember the rule. Okay, I'm trying to remember. So obviously that's not gonna work. So it feels like I actually have to start What if I start here? It's odd numbers, but... That's not an odd number. But this works, I think. Yeah. Let me be careful. Oh, I don't have to hold it. Okay. Art streamer! I did it! Enough! That's it, we have a pumpkin! Loss. That was amazing! Incredible! Incredible amazing! No, it was 2. There were 2... Three lines meet in on number. Oh, I see. In one-line puzzles, if odd number crossings are present, you should start or end on them. I see. Your pumpkin-shaped soul is pure, clean, and fit for trick-or-treating. Nothing can stop you. Go! Sugar and spice is now your friend. I think sugar and spice. Odd crossing impossible with one line, by the way. Oh. Odd number and crossings are present, you should start or end on them. Oh. The answers were that tile or the one symmetrical to it. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I'm pretty sure I also could have done it if I went on the above on the crossing line in the middle. Sorry, I choked a little. Don't look at me. I mean, go ahead and look at me. I'm not hiding anything. This is what I look like. Is that what you really look like too? What a silly costume. You're afraid to hide your true self as well. Oh, right. Okay. I mean, go ahead and like, really look like too? Is this what you truly look like? Are you showing me your true self? I admire you. I could never do that. This calls for a gift, a new self. Mirror, I'm a camera now. Now how will I fit that pumpkin piece in the Tetris board? Very carefully. Hiding yourself behind a mask can be fun. Remember, there's nothing to be ashamed of about your own identity. The only thing I could think of, the immediate first thing I thought of, was that you're playing Tetris like normally, and then all of a sudden on the next bar on the right, it shows that little pumpkin piece, and you're like, what is going on? And like you're setting up pieces, and when it comes in, it just like, it's like 6 times the size of the Tetris board, and it just goes like, poof, just crashes the whole thing. All the pieces go flying, and you're just like, oh. Let's see. Of your own identity, except me, you'll never see what I look like. Yeah, ha ha. Henry LaBelle is now your friend. Tetris Effect connected. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Tetris Effect is wild. Realize Rob Picardi. May his soul rest in peace. In loving memory of Nadia Battaluccio. You took a picture of the grave. Go show it to Nadia so her spirit may rest in peace. We gotta get all the friends, you guys. Excuse me. We gotta make friends with everybody. Flower? You took a picture of the flower. You now have 1 flower photos. All the friends? Yes! Unless I already missed one. Oh. Oh, right, this is my friend. Well, you did your thing and opened the gate. Nice one. Now go save your friend. Alright. Isn't she, I don't remember. Aren't they also your friend? You took a picture of the flower. You now have 2 flower photos. How many do I need? Whenever I physically wink, I need to say wink. It's a birth effect? Oh, defect. Okay. I could have sworn they said effect. Hello, dearie. Did you take those pictures? You have 2. You need 3. Come on, Sonny. Alright, we're almost there. Emily found his verse as soon as people are going back to the game for— oh, a sequel, huh? Finally figured out they could get more money by just releasing a sequel than just releasing DLC all the time, it seems. Dude cosplaying Ness and his siblings. Oh. I see. Oh, there it is. Excuse me. Pachoom! You took a picture of the flower. You now have 3 flower photos. Alright, so let's go talk to Nadia. Alright, we'll use the fly costume. Much more preferred DLCs, yeah. Wait, where's... Oh, vampire. I wonder if people even noticed I was gone. A little closure would be nice. If you have any way of proving it to me, please do. Oh, that photograph. The people in town made a grave for me. This was the closure I was looking for. Thank you, Rob. Nadia Badaluccio is now your friend. Thanks, Nadia. Glad you could be my friend. Yep. Let's see. Oh, a picture! Hey, Iggy. Huh? You want to take a picture of me for a fan? Sure, why not? Take care. Yeah, Iggy. I like Iggy a lot, actually. Let's see. Parasite. It's a hole in the ground. Oh, dang it. Nope, we're not stuck yet. There's gotta be a way. I think I know. I guess I was mashing buttons. This guy, by the way, this guy could cause the game over, but he asks you 1 gazillion times. No big deal. Okay, so there is a weird fix for it. I don't know why, but for some reason going into the yellow zones that disables your menu and re-enables your ability to access your menu when you get off of it. In front of Igly's home. Oh. Yeah, it seems like for some reason, whatever I'm accidentally doing is disabling my menu. And when you go into the yellow spaces, it also disables your menu, but when you leave the yellow spaces, it re-enables your menu. So it allows me to get back into my menu, which is just a weird, very weird fix, but it works. Works consistently, actually. Let's go back to Igly's home, then. I gotta be really, really, like, careful about my button presses. Let's go to Igly's home. I want to see who you're talking about. Okay, fair enough. Oh, this guy. I've got something to eat. Oh, will he eat me? Got something to eat. Got something to eat. Got something to eat. You made a speedrun video of this game? That's awesome. Really? Did you mean like actually 1,000,000 times? It's too late? Yeah, if you let him get your blood, you die. Oh. Oh, in case you didn't get smooched by the poison mouth. Oh. Gotcha. Sorry guys, Streamer only cares about certain messages. I'm sorry. I guess losing your blood is kind of undesirable. Spoon moment. No! Well, it seems I'm taking after her teachings more than I thought. Let's see. So, dang it, who wanted that picture? You. Oh, do you have it? Did you take the picture? You did. Oh, wow. Is she covered in crumbs? Huh? Is that a salsa stain on her shirt? He's gonna love it. I don't know what to feel. Oh. Elation? Claudio Candolini is now your friend. Huh. Guess who? Hey, Peanut. Man, give some hope to disasters like me by having him fall in love with her anyway. Let's see, well, what were you expecting about cosplayers when they're at home, right? I don't think I have enough bones. Did you like those bones? Oh, I'm starting to feel a little Giggly. You have 3 funny bones in your pocket, don't you? I'd do a funny bone dance for you, but I'm starting to feel a little lightheaded. I hope that's okay. Passepartout is now your friend. Fantastic. I'll be dead one of these days. One of these days. One of these days. One of these days. Hello, dearie. I did take the pictures. Oh, you have? Let me have a look-see. Huh. Ooh, yes. Sounds like the royal king. Yeah, kind of. Yes, I see. These are so pretty. I can start visualizing the bouquet in my head. Ooh, I can see it clearly. It's quite beautiful. Ooh. Thanks, Sunny. You've been a huge help. Vivian Splinters is now your friend. Alright. I made friends with everybody over here. I have a lot of friends. Whenever someone else gets hurt, he screams youch. Guillaume Franco. I'm still slightly tilted. I might snap and cuss accidentally. Well, alright then. Please don't do that. This is a very family-friendly stream. Relatable. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Oh god! What do I do? It's so scary. Oh no! Ah! So scary! It did actually make me jump. Because I didn't remember what it was gonna do. I didn't remember exactly how it looked. Boy, what do you think you're doing, pulling my head around like that? I stare at pumpkins all day. You think I won't notice a kid sneaking around?
Smiling face jump scare.
Smiling face jump scare. Agreed. You're gonna have to do better than that. A kid. Huh? A walking pumpkin. Better make sure nobody... Ah! Why? You just pulled my head off. Why? Whatever. It's not like I needed anything. It's not like crows are gonna come vlogging here or anything. Go away. Leave. I can't stand the sight of you. Alright, bye. I hate you so much. Oh, man. An anti-friend. That's so sad. I'm gonna get so much candy. I was wondering because they're pink. I was like, I just killed him. I think I did. Off with their head. Meep. Wrong way. Me oh my, is that a scarecrow head in your pocket or are you just happy to see me? Gimme. Let's try this on for size. Ta-da! Unrecognizable, right? I'm a totally regular scarecrow. The French king treatment. A totally regular scarecrow is now your friend. Totally regular scarecrow. Ooh, did you get the poison out of your system yet? I did. Alright, so it looks like I've got most everybody. I've got a very large amount of people. I think I've got everybody here. Louis the 16th copy-headed, yes. Mickey. You heading into that pyramid? Fine by me, just don't go disturbing the pumpkins. They're my only friends. Well then, that means I'm your friend now too. Oh my stars, a walking talking pumpkin. Haven't seen you around these parts, you fresh out of the ground. Wait till Mama hears about this. Whoopee! Yarnop Bottaluccio is now your friend. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, is that Nadia's child? Oh, it makes me sad. I don't remember you. Good. Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh. I think that, yeah, it was a blood orange. Alright. Camera head coming through. Oh, I need that. Oh, gotcha. I need the Cuphead costume. Frog needs you to retrieve her 3 sisters. Blood orange. Oh. Interesting. Weird. You found a secret pumpkin. You still have 7 to collect. I feel like I'm not actually done. Hold on. Alright, so I got the Cuphead costume. Frog, you said. Who's Frog? Oh. Oh, that's Frog. Okay, her 3 sisters. I'm pretty sure I've, like, explored everywhere, though. No answer. This house is pink. Ish. How would we know? I don't know. I'm not asking. It's a rhetorical question. All frogs. Oh, I see. All frogs. Oh, no. This is a revisit. I already talked to her in the past. Oh, hey, the costumes. An arrow. Oh, cool. Alright. Checkpoint. Cuphead. Okay. Fly. Near. Switch. No. Okay, that's fine. Wow, that last second didn't last very long at all, did it? I thought the penalty would be way more dire than that. Oh, hello, sisters! Oh, hello, sir. I think I got a little lost. Would you point me to the out to the exit? Thank you. Toby Froke is now your friend. Dire. Alright. There, my friends. Shampoo Martinez. He got tons of candy this year, but he's giving all of it to Gel. All he got, Gel Martinez. All he got this year was an apple with a razor blade in it and a rock. Oh. That's so sad. Yardnop Balalucho. He started his farm in Scaresville after escaping the raging fires of Gehenna? Are you Alright, cool. I expected a jump scare. I expected a small jump scare, for sure. Oh. You found a secret pumpkin. You still have 6 to collect. Oh, God. Whew. Blue portal. Might as well activate it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Great. Cuphead time! Choop. Choop. Wait. Whoops. Sorry. Wrong one. The security is ramping up. It is. Frog! Girl, sup, dude? You're here to help me? Gee, thanks. My guts are falling out by the minute. I'm sorry, what? Doppy Froke is now your friend. Disappears. Fails to elaborate. Courting the hardest task. Counting the hardest task it is. So difficult. Dang it. No, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Okay. secret pumpkin! You still have 5 to collect. Oh my goodness. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna do it, you guys. All right. Next floor. Oh, interesting. Mirror room's harder to get than that one. Gee whiz, the pyramid sure is scary. Psh, I don't need medical help. Oh. Oh, God. That's not just a pattern on her shirt. Gah. Alright, fair enough. Holy Lord, that's terrifying. This game is so bizarre. Parasite! How did you get here? Hello, boy. Okay. Uh-huh. This still counts as... Oh, God. You found a secret pumpkin! Jesus! Ripping people apart, funny prank, right? Trick or treat! Here's an evisceration. A disemboweling. It's like, oh, you joker. Alright, this is not safe. Okay. Come on. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There we go. Huh? Who are you? I can't see you that well. My sister's waiting outside the pyramid. Jeez, I'll be late for dinner. Poppy Froke is now your friend. Alright, now let's head down this way. What the... Even... Okay, I hit a switch. What did that do? You. I need a safe spot. The only one I know of is over by Poppy Froke. Other way, oh, this one. Okay. So I need, what was it? Fly. I need the fly costume. Alright. Easy peasy, switch. Meow. I saw that. Alright, let's go down here. This seems to be deactivated. That's not the, oh, that is, okay, the secret pumpkin is. You found a secret pumpkin. Hello, pumpkin. You still have 3 to collect. Looks like I'm collecting, I'm collecting pumpkins. Alright, did we lower this one? We did. Alright. I'm still not sure where I'm supposed to be going, though, is the thing. Where's the... I guess, hold on, we gotta check out all the exits. This one? Ah. Oh, right, now I remember. Is this a DS Zelda reference? Okay, that one was pretty good. No, there's no way. Because it would have me going up and down floors like you wouldn't believe in the most convoluted, ridiculous way possible. You found a secret pumpkin, you still have 2 to collect. This is the end. You should save before proceeding. I heard there's like 5 different endings. What's up with that? What? I missed the pumpkins. Yeah, it's a great one. Gah. Wait. I should get a haircut. But how do I be friends with... Interesting. Alright, so... Friends. I'm missing 3 friends. Perhaps the... Oh, I'm betting it's the, Yeah, Chester Swift. His devil outfit is a hand-me-down from his dad. Maybe what to do with all these pumpkins? I don't know. Maybe feed them to Ugly Boogly as a distraction. Casoncelli. Is that like a pumpkin pasta dish? A lot of casoncelli. Stew it. Just stew it. What am I gonna do with all this day old meat? It's pumpkin ravioli. Oh, that sounds wild. Oh, how did I miss you? Found a secret pumpkin. You still have one to collect. Oh, what? There's no way these were here before. You found a secret pumpkin. Congratulations, that's all of them. A door opened somewhere. Somewhere. OMG Spoon. No, don't you spoon moment me. No, I didn't. There's no way those were there. No answer. There's no way they were there. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe they were there. Also, what door? Uh-oh. Oh my god. No! Really? Ah, jeez. Lo-Fi, you lovable klutz. I don't leave my room that much. I just eat snacks, play video games, and work on my costumes. Relatable. Alright, so... Okay. I love how this game has like actual moments of like just like really creepy, kind of scary stuff just interspersed. And then mushroom room. Hee-haw, let's dance! Beautiful. What's the best RPG Maker game I've ever played? I mean, this gym of mine is probably Undertale 2. So many ideas, so little time. I mean, this gym of mine is probably my favorite. Yume Nikki, To the Moon, Off, Lisa. Lisa was RPG Maker? I've never played Yume Nikki. I've never played To the Moon. I've never played like Misao or any of those. Anonymous Agony. Yeah, is that yours? Is Anonymous Agony? I've never heard of it before. Sounds really interesting. No answer. Alright, maybe it's inside the castle then. Wait. Nope, this is it. Hey, wanna know the super secret Halloween Scaresville secret? Well, it's a secret. Pumpkin Boy's now your friend! Endroll was a very good time too. Endroll, huh? But yeah, I believe my favorite RPG Maker that I can, my favorite RPG Maker game I can think of off the top of my head is definitely this gem of mine. But you do know the creator. Ooh. It's really cringe and a joke on the net. Fair enough. So am I. I'm kidding. Oh, that's good tea. I'm really glad I got that tea. I got a tea from, I think it's Twinings. No. Maybe it is Celestial Seasonings. It's called Fireside Vanilla Spice. It's got like cinnamon, maybe ginger, vanilla. It's just all around a good time. It's just a very toasty, delicious tea. Yeah. It's just a very toasty, kind of warm feeling tea, and I really like it. The secret must remain a secret, otherwise it's no longer a secret! You believe in chai tea supremacy? You mean chai supremacy? I'm gonna make some tea too. Okay, maybe after the end of the game. Okay, sure. I gotta get to the end of the game. I'm sorry, I don't know, I don't do that. I'm just being obnoxious for the lulz. Let's see. Alright, Ugly Boogly. Heh, I admire your audacity, chicken boy. But I gotta tell you honestly, it was all a trick! Wait, what? Yeah, you should have given me your treats, but you didn't, so you got a trick. Yeah, I am a fly, though. You should have seen yourself running around town making friends. Hilarious! We got it all on camera. It was all my idea. I told you I had an arsenal of tricks up my bandages. No hard feelings. It's a Scarestival. Yeah, happy Halloween. Anyone 16 friends. What? That's not 16. That's 35. I think it's layered. Oh, anyone. Right, gotcha. Probably means minimum 16. Gotcha. Rob, help! Heh, I admire your audacity, chicken boy. But I'm sorry, you will never see your friend again. That's just the way of... Did you just shoot her in the head? Ending 2, 20 friend. Oh my god! God, I hate pumpkins. The Scarestival Pyramid appears once a year. If you don't save your friend now, she's gonna be trapped. Wait, who are you? Oh, Zizo and Patrick Pedersen. Aww. This is like Ethan, all of my friends, Mike Panoots, all of us are in Discord server. They keep punching me in the two of my friends, Amino. So it feels like a weird dream in you. Aww. That's cute. Yes! Oh, whoops, I was mashing again. Hold on. I gotta switch back to, boy. Let's switch back to boy. It's more fitting for the final confrontation. Rob, help! Heh, I admire your audacity, chicken boy, but I have one final trick on my genie boots. So wait, are all these endings canon? You hate pumpkins. Ja, Beelzebub, ja, oh no, not this. Ja, Beelzebub, is Cardelvis Musifitra, is Cardelvis Musifitra. Oh, come on now, this is the third time this week summoning Beelzebub is in a Scarestival game. To get here with you. Gah! Cool. Ending 325 friends. Aw, poor Ugly Boogly. Everything is canon as stated on the Sonic Twitter. Rob, help! I admire your audacity, chicken boy. But now, you must both perish! Meow, meow, ha, 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 ha. First I'll rip off your legs, then I'll rip out your spines, and I'll... Ugly, no, stop this at once, they're just kids. Huh? Kids? You both look so grown up when you're wearing large concealing costumes. And that's a valid excuse. Please, Ugly, stop it with this whole villain thing, it doesn't suit you at all. You're always such a nice girl. You're just saying that! Face it, sis, this is my true self now! You can't change me! This is the first time you've ever called me sis. Shut up, don't you dare try making me feel feelings! Yoing. Look, if you really want to keep being a villain, please try being a little less edgy. It's not 2008 anymore, step it up. Me, edgy, how dare you! I'll have you know that my persona was perfected through many sleepless. All the papers I've been just made me cry, scream all night, and get all the stuff, and tell me to stop screaming, just ignore you, screaming to back, and flock my health, names, I hell, you find because screams, don't have the cops, you come in, and always check my fast, and stupidity. Just in Naruto. Oh my god. I almost did it. No, I can't see. You can't see what? Alright, Pumpkin reduced deemed the extremely intrusive ad break. Sure, let's go do an ad break real quick. That ought to be fun. Let me go back to the stream manager. Bum, 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 bum. Tea time. Cliffhanger lol. Right? Okay, we are back. Ad makeover. Hope you enjoyed the commercial break because now it's ready. Time for us to keep going. Let's just leave. Inning 4 and boo. 30 friends. All right. Excuse me. Oh. I did. She was named after her catchphrase, Oogly Boogly Boo. So I did make friends with Oogly Boogly. And Pumpkin Boy, happy Halloween! Cute. Tina Potpourri, she's actually in a sleeping bag. She's not old enough for a cocoon. Aww. She can cook a mighty fine meat pie. Nancy Haywain. I was gonna say Hawaiian. 100% worth it. I'm glad you like the extremely intrusive ad break, Pumpkin. I admire your audacity, chicken boy. But you win. But you win this time. The great Oogly Boogly has been defeated. I guess the true scares were the friends you made along the way. Hitting 5 100%. Please stop playing. I love that. I don't believe it. Oh, I hear the leap. Okay. There's a Tomb of Friends leitmotif in this theme. Yeah, I think every song in the game has a Tomb of Friends. Wait, what's Tomb of Friends? Is that the...
Cheer 500 happy Halloween everyone.
Oh, thank you!
Jack o' lantern, Jack o' lantern, Jack o' lantern.
Thank you! The true scare was the minutes sunk into this game. Happy late Spooktober, you guys! By the way, oh, Ether, yeah, I was wondering the same thing. And I feel like the greatest scam this game pulled, probably the worst part about this game, is that it didn't tell me that I had a gun from the very beginning. That's amazing! Thank you so much, Melanie, for the 500 bits! It means so much to me! Time to pull a Hollow Knight and go 112%. I guess that's it. Alright then. Please stop playing. Well, that was fun! Apparently we had a gun. Yep. Oh, that was so fun. Okay, that was weird. That was so fun! Okay, who dunk? Yeah, okay, I'm glad we got to finally polish that game off. Always funny when MC pulls out a Glock. Yeah, from nowhere. When the Glock jams on them because... Anyway. It's even funnier if the main character pulls out a Taurus and then you're like, why? Let's see. Let's see. Forgot the thingy? Oh, can I make a request for Typing of the Dead? I don't know if I'll be able to watch the full stream and I'd hate to miss it. Yeah! I want to make sure that we get in... Well, I mean, we've got quite a way. Yeah, you know what? Who would know Spooksville is in America, right? Guns everywhere. Sure, I'd like the stamp! Oh my god! Oh, I didn't have it on the top. It's fine. It's fine. It's easy to... Oh, do I have to go through all the endings again? That's fine. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. Blah 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 blah. Gotta tell you honestly, it was all a trick. Okay, I want to get the. I want to have the ending screen so that we can do the stamp. I didn't expect it to not let me save after the... Alright, ending 2. But yeah, I guess we can do Rob help, I admire your audacity, chicken boy. Never see your friend again. Gun. I did shoot her in the head. And she apparently came back. All right. Let's see. I like the idea of typing in the dead. I want to make sure that we get in, I want to try to get in, what's the word? Spybotics, the Nightfall incident? If we can. That's my goal, because I want to finish that off. That was actually what gave me the whole idea for this stream, for this kind of stream, is because of Spybotics. But yeah, let's try typing in the dead. That sounds like fun. Let's do Spybotics. Oh no! Dissent in chat! What do I do? Because Spybotics is probably going to take about another hour, hour and a half. I don't know how long we'll be playing. Oh my god, I went AFK? Oh, no big deal. I beat the game, but I have to do it properly. There sure is a lot of games to clean up. I don't think the list is that long. This is the ones above the lines are the ones that we're actually going to be cleaning up. So we just finished Tomb of Scares. How are we going to clean up the games? Finish them up. Basically, I'm just going to try to, wait. I'm not talking. I'm going to try to I'm going to try to stay up the games. Admire your audacity, chicken boy, but you win. I guess the true scares with the friends you made along the way. All right, and that is Tomb of Scares, 100%, absolutely, superty duperty, completely completed! Poof. We shot Ugly Billy in head. We did actually. We're trying. Doesn't mean we're making it by the end. Doesn't mean we're making it by the end. Yeah, and honestly, it might not be the whole. Yay! Thank you. Ways to go. Yeah. See, that's the thing. This is not going to be the last one of these streams either, for sure. This may be like a recurring idea that just comes up every time like there's a decent backup of games. And if you don't think PCQ should be on there, then that's fine. I only want to complete the demo anyway, because I didn't complete the demo. I would just like to complete the demo so that we can see. PC, someone of you want me to help you better? Oh, no, it's okay. No worries. I appreciate that, but I noticed. Thank you for joining the Discord. All right. Well, that is Tomb of Scares, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, and non-binary friends. That is this Tomb of Scares. Demo of what? Well, Princess Castle Quest. Here, let me go and edit that then. Princess Castle Quest. Demo. Also, in what order are we doing this? No order. There's no order. None at all. All right. Let's mark Tomb of Scares off the list. Whatever order. It doesn't matter. You am done? Why? By the way, Tomb of Scares is my favorite is... Oh, what's the series? Tomb of Friends? You should get me to play the rest of the games in the series. Yeah. It's not a wheel. It's not a wheel. That is, no. Yeah, no, you're good. It's not a wheel stream. Nobody's, this is all me. This is a little bit different than a normal wheel stream. So Typing of the Dead? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not spinning a wheel. I'm just deciding. Oh, we'll see about that. It's kind of janky. Gotcha. It's okay. It's okay. This is, yeah, do typing. All right. I'll do Typing of the Dead. Let's get Fightcade in here. So let's see. Do you guys want me to run through the entire game again to see if helping people, actually like helping people gets me bonuses in the final stage, or do you just want me to skip to stage 6? If there are issues, you can help. Perfect. Thank you. Shouldn't take too long to redo a full run. Yeah, I probably shouldn't, considering it only took me about an hour, I think, the first time. All right. Typing ASMR. No, not typing ASMR. It's not actually ASMR. Extremely loud typing. They asked for this. Hey, look, my tag is still there. Imagine the time I'll take with helping people added. That's because you helped no one. But no, I did help people. And now zombies being horny. Oh no, I can't believe you got me to say that out loud. Get your home row keys ready. Oh man. And one can add credits in the options. Use items with the function buttons. Oh no, that's the that's a different game mode actually. All right, let's get ready for typing ASMR. Oh, wait a minute. Fine. Let's prop it up. All right. This should be fine. This typing will probably work out. Start the game. I shouldn't have to reconfigure it, right? There we go. Game list. Flycast Dojo. Let's see. Is an arcade game after all. One can add credits in the options. Also, while I'm here. Oh, you can add credits in the options? What options? How do you access options? You can't stop playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2, baby. Two cutest huskies. Aww. Okay. Oh. You kind of assumed what? That I didn't know how to do options. This game is so goofy. 95% of the way complete. Wait, it's them with guns, though. Oh, it's flashing back to a House of the Dead. There would have been options. Oh. Enemies, countless atrocious enemies. Big spider boy. So apparently, yeah, I was hoping the spider would show up. Oh heck, spooky typing time. It's exactly what it is. Magician, the ultimate opponent. Look at that, look at the pulsating effect on the muscles. They at last defeated him. The dead. So wait, in the prequel. So wait, where's Virgil? Good question. Of the dead. Apparently keyboards are more effective than guns. It seems that way, yes. So arcade mode does not have the items. Original mode does. Options. Difficulty life. 3 is the highest I can go. 5 is the highest continue I can go. Normal, large. Okay. Difficulty. Oh my god, I'm on normal? It's a sharp pointed key being effective. Good thing I can hit the 110 words per minute. I don't think I'm that good. You guys want to... No, you know what? We started this on normal. We're going to finish this on normal. I don't want to go any harder because the game gets really hard. I don't know if you guys saw. Training for novice typist game ends when time runs out. Story mode. Just throw the control key. Target under control. All right, prelude. The first chapter.
We're meeting G over there.
By the way, this is the kind of like dialogue I was going for in Racing Lagoon. Jeez. Get him! Okay. Oh, I don't have to capitalize it. Oh, that helps a lot.
Please be safe, G.
Please be safe, G. HRLA, okay?
How could anyone
Won't do this. P. G8. Mister. Dang it, I missed.
G?
Yes, I was.
James, I tried
I mean, some of them capitalized and some of them weren't.
to make the enemy. James,
Take this. I honestly would have too. Thank you. Manta! Echo! Oh, that makes it so much easier.
Harry and Amy are coming to back us up. Hurry.
Go!
Thanks, G.
Thanks, G. I like the cut of your jib. No!
I don't want to die.
I know, I'm sorry I didn't have a chance to save you. My God. Oh. Oh. I saved her!
Help him!
I gotta help him. IQ! Oh! Me IQ! Heck yeah!
You can get outside that way.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's a faster shortcut. P. I didn't get it. IQ. Oh, gotta save everybody, baby. I didn't hear what he said. Oh, wise guy, scoot. Oh, we don't have to press space either. T, F. Bloodstains. Set fire. J. Big brain typing. W. Upstart, baby. B. E. Same genre words. Let's go. Help me! Final boss fight, they just show up with keyboard. West side, case, draft, ferret, grass, racer, sacred, tread, verse, warts. There we go. Perfect. I got an extra life, baby. Whoa! Swinger. Dead. Say yeah, baby. Dealer. Ah, I missed. Kama Sutra. Heavenly. Okay, easy. Enormous hair? That was hard to see. The score was covering some of it. Tranquilizer. Ooh. No! Dang it! It wasn't fast enough. Wasn't quick enough on the draw. No, it didn't. He has a gun! What an arm resistance of the zombies? Oh, good question. Here comes the tower. Judgment, sorry. Here comes Judgment, baby. Type Zeal's words before Quarrel attacks you. It's a melee ranged weapon. Sensation feeling. Armed with bananas? Okay. Adds them to your allies later on. That would be sweet. Camembert juice? Wait. Camembert juice. Camembert. Wait. I thought Camembert was a type of wine. Refreshing drink. Keyboard whip. Grudge over foods. Easy. Imagine his keyboard is a keyboard gun. How is I don't know. What the heck is Camembert? It's lit from, oh cheese. Dang it, I knew that. Camembert juice. It's cheese. It's lit fromage. Absent-minded. Because you can't melee flying enemies. Flying toaster. Laughing cowboy. Easy. No! You fool, while you were studying the blade, I was studying the home keys, right? James!
Amy! Harry!
Thank God you're all right.
What the hell
keyboard.
is going on in this city?
The keyboard hits more than the sword.
Similar to the 1998 Tyrion case.
That case?
That case?
Go and prevent the confusion in the city.
Okay.
James, go and prevent the confusion in the city.
We're counting on you, James.
Thank you.
No more fooling around.
No more fooling around. I think I did pretty well. Heck yeah! 3,308 points. 23rd. Oh, man. I'm never gonna be the best. What if I just punch you? It doesn't let me... Yeah, blank is fine. It doesn't let me actually put my name in for some reason. Glad doing that from the internet. While you were studying the blade... Oh, wait. I was studying anti-keyboard armor? Oh, no!
Dogs of the AMS. Time they made a move.
Time they made a move.
No!
Help me!
Need to hurry.
Need to hurry. Mono. I saved him.
Thank you for rescuing me.
You're welcome. M. And then, oh. Back talk. Cool down back talk. Why did that, oh. Because I'll punch you. Need to hurry. Sweet Life of Zack and Cody with Spoon. Wait, why didn't... Pickles! Mission, okay. Repel all zombies in 30 seconds. Let's do this. Model. Fully satisfied. Born to be king. Second hand. Taxi. Talk to my lawyer. E. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, T. Well, I don't even remember this. Miami is purdy. I. Oh god. Okay. Mischief. Ah. H. No! Dang it! Oh, I beat it. What? What? How was I supposed to hit that? That showed up for half a second. 5 alive gizzard shad. Interesting. Oh, wait, how? The timer saved me. No! Dang it, what's 4? Mom's side. Good for you! Alive. Hey, would you look at that, Jay? Oh, Ogo Pogo. Dungarees. Oh my god. Eye candy. Oh my god. Okay. Boo. A key? Wait, this is not the route we took. Dang it. Dang it. Silver glove. Flip and let it. Really?
Dad's doing something.
Oh.
Don't worry. I'll get him out.
So the people you save change your path. I'm coming. Golden Heights. It's probably eat fish alive. That's it. Wait. Okay.
Help me!
Help me! Honey, set fire. No! Dang it.
We're flying right over the Sunset Bridge.
We'll get him out of the casket, yeah.
Need to hurry.
Need to hurry. Alright, 1L, baby. Oh man, skin cancer. Living hell? She's taken. I saw Martians. King of Debts. Ow. Mix and match. Oh, I'm slowing down. Need to hurry. What are they? No, come on. How do I do percentage? 90% off. Okay, I got an extra life at least. And I weaken the zombie. Seniors in love. Jellyfish sting. tongue twister. Jesus. Oh. Electric boogie. Gigantic size. Oh my god. Live in the past. Cyber yuppie. Oh my god. These guys have a lot of health. I'm on. No. Oh no. Nope. Not a chance. I was way too slow on that. Barely alive. Out of focus. Okay. Woo, baby. RB. Oh my god. Give me a job, please. Stereo sound. He did it. Holy Lord. W-E-E. May on a mattress? No sense of taste. I'm sorry, what? Edible ants. Beware. Take this. Beware of dog. Oh my god. Arby. Best restaurant ever.
Amy, Harry, the chaos of your city is increasing.
Well, it's about that. It seems like Goldman.
Wait, we'll talk later.
Are they non-edible ants? Asking for a friend.
Free cribbing! Okay, I accidentally turned off my mic. It's all, we're all good. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Shiny Force Neo. Oh, the mic's muted. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm not running the risk of saying hero fed lines out loud. All right, now where? Now where you coming from, friend?
Right.
Oh, VIP. Can't. Don't die now. I know, right? I'm so close.
Right.
BBS. Oh yeah, baby. No. I'm dead. For real this time, I swear.
Don't care who it is, no one's gonna get away with this.
No one. It's the biggest fake out death there really is. Your power's going out. I'm off. See you later, Viral. Bye bye. Darkness. All right.
It's been a while, hasn't it? My friends from the AMS. It's me, Goldman.
It's me, Goldman. Son of a gun, you got me.
9 gig carrying case.
But I can still be very nasty.
He's the head one of the most eminent financial group and an expert on the genome theory.
On the genome
We
theory.
have to stop him.
100% Gaia? Oh, no way.
Okay.
Are you serious? He is too? Top 10 list. He was an iguana. Pile of craps. Okay. Your own price. Nope, not a chance, baby.
Are you all right, James?
Kinda.
Yeah, I'm hanging on.
I'm hanging on. I'm about to not be, though. Burn, baby, burn. S. Dang it. Yeah, I'll continue.
Help me! Help me!
Hi, guy! Did not get him. Dang it. Dang it. J. Blackfoot. Okay, bundles of cash. Gala luncheon. Oh my god, this is so... Internet crime. Fundraising. Jesus, this really helps you type. Oh. Thunk. You good?
Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Immediately gets jackknifed by a boat.
Yes, this is Amy. Yes. Yes. It seems that Goldman left a message for us.
Who the fuck?
From Goldman?
Favorite without the U would kill me.
It says that we'll be waiting at the Coliseum on the north side of the city.
Coliseum.
Oh, the Coliseum.
Let's go on.
Right, wait. This is the Minotaur? I thought that...
Over there!
Mission. Defeat more than 10 zombies in 30... I think I can do that. Over here. Comic. Touch. Truth or dare. Cakes and ale. H. Obsequious. R. Moonlighting. Be cool, Billy. Show me yours. Okay, that's not a good combination. Trash novel. Put up job. Oh my god, I did it. I would have liked a life from that, if I'm being perfectly honest. Triple bellied. A gang of sharks. Whew. F.
James!
Teetotaler. Dang it!
What the?
What the? B. Stop! Stop! I'm not that fast! Herbal vinegar. Hippo. Oh, come on. Hippopotamus. B. Okay, there we go. J, T, X, Z. Oh, my lord. A shiver of sharks inbound. Part-timer. Wait, where's the... Bearded... I'm like, where's the hyphen key? Ah! Quick draw.
James, you go from the underground house.
Oh my god. We'll go this way. Okay.
I'll call you when something happens.
Don't kill me!
No! It's so hard to tell, like, which one you need to attack first.
Help! My friends are inside.
I'm sorry, dude. Help! Oh god, worm. I clipped through a wall. Oh, we're fighting the worm now?
What is it?
This is the most garbage boss. He's so fun, too. Just tosses the body. This is the tower. This is the tower! I thought there was a tower. Alright, this is hilarious if you guys haven't seen it. Questions will be displayed in the center of the screen. Type the answers quickly. Question. Which has exactly 4 legs? Buffalo. Question. Kind of water? Straight. Candid. Question. What thing will impress a woman listening? You can definitely. Question. Which one is Christmassy? Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Which one is sticky? A loogie. Ew. Really? Which one decomposes? Tuna casserole. Would impress some. Which, buffalo. There we go. Oh yes, the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. The zombie will wait for an opening to suddenly attack you. Oh. To die for. Definitely Christmassy. Rearrange. Oh my god, this boss is nuts. Bloomers. No! God! Alright, no big deal. Constipation. Oh, that was close. Oh, squeeze play? I'm sorry, what does that mean? Error. Linkin Park songs for 400. Gotcha. So fast. Jesus, this game is hard.
James.
Biscuit.
Terrible is happening.
Amy?
What happened, Amy? Oh, that was the end of the stage. Okay. Did pretty well. Top 29th. Those are two groups you don't want to make. We killed up the servant. Probably deads. Oh no, they're fine. Like zombos. Alright, so then we have, right. So we have chapter 4, chapter 5, which is the bridge, and then chapter 6, which is the actual, like, the final tower. No!
Our Emperor shall awaken soon. Hurry, friends.
I forgot I'm timed. I guess we're just skipping the Colosseum.
Point A0063 is just ahead.
Let's see how it goes. Tragicomic existence. Oh, come on. Come here. Let me feel. Temperature of the bath. Oh my god. Anti-dandruff hair lotion. Baby, are you kidding me right now? M. Sweet potato vines in the family way. Holy Lord. Am I in the light? Ranch in Montana. Oh my Lord, Z. Clop. No. Clop. Bow wow meow. Arf arf. Are you kidding? Cluck. Cluck cluck. Ba ba. Peep peep. X. Quack quack.
This must be the
Car. Come on, baby. Oink oink. Croak croak. I can't do this. Bow wow to sing again. Why? Here it comes. What? You again. Go, Carl. Cerebral hypochondria. Jesus. I get another life if I can do princess in a fairy tale. Dang it. If I can fill that green bar at the top left with perfects. One black-eyed Jack. Is it murder? The person you killed is undead? Maybe. It's for the courts to decide. A sense of proportion. Okay. I wish you could just start at 6, I'm gonna be honest. I'm doing this for you. Dang it! Typing heals you? Kinda. Oh, come on! Otorhinolaryngologist. I can't. Are you serious right now? Food masochist. Wow, that's so unfair. Brand new me. So I get brand new me after I die, but I get, egoistic whim. Otorhinolaryngologist. Well, don't get a game over. I'm gonna get a game over. Razzmatazz. Especially since we still have to fight the magician. Fireside chat. I think we have to fight the magician in this stage, even.
Remember, there's no such thing as
1/4 left. I really would like to have more, but... Oh! Why? Penalty. Avalon? Oh, these things. Ugh. Yep, there he is. So it didn't change anything. Everything is exactly the same. Beef bowl. For every... Don't call me out like this. Meal. If in doubt. think? What do you think now? That's not even a... Okay. What do you think now, huh? It weighs 3... Oh. 3,000 tons. 3,000 tons? That's huge. Good guys always win. Of course. Oh my god. Did we raise it? No, it's just a level. Involve like her. Dang it. I'm forgetting how to type. It's so stressful. Yeehaw. Oh, the prank attack. Yeehaw was so rude. Scooping the poo. Like, these words are so bold. They are. This difficulty is insane. Costs $400,000. Alcohol. Fueled. Oh, to fire this keyboard for 12 seconds. Oh, it wasn't 3 million kilograms, yeah.
You're better off that way.
Too bad, you're better off that way. Thought we were on normal difficulty. We are! Can you imagine how hard? Actually, just as a joke, I kind of want to check. Japanese crested ibis. Bongle and goingle? I'm sorry, what is this? Peg your Barden? That's not even fair. You can't throw spoonerisms in here on me. It's the JoJo game. That's exactly what I was thinking. F1? That made me want to press the function key.
Let's go.
That was rude. This game is so evil. This is the point I would quit. Yeah, this game is so evil. Like, my god. Overuse of... Nope. It's victory... Oh my god. Knee trembler. 20 gloomy years. Holy lord. And we fight the magician. And here's the fun thing about the magician. It's a nerf for nothing. That's what I thought of too. Yep, that's evil. Yeah, spoonerisms are evil. What the heck? It has no respect for the player. It really doesn't.
B. You're...
I've been waiting for this time to come.
Hey, magician.
You have no future. Either I give you, or him will.
Oh, magician. Yeah, magician.
Your fate is in our hands.
The music is so good, though. Type the word correctly within the time limit. You will take damage if you make a mistake. So you have to be really, really careful. Moscow Mollies. Quick Shooter Mac. Crick and crack. Bookmark this page. Dang it! God! Anything for mom. Antique computer. Celeb spotting. I have a sore trout with or without tail. No pan intended. Can I have a dog? Tag mission once you've hit all the fireball. Sore trout is so rude. Sure, go your own. I don't drink liquids. Okay. Time to go. I think so. Allergic. It was just a game for you. Crotchless. Early rising. How do you do it? I almost clutched! Oh god, incoming spirit bomb. That is brutal. Never mind. Never mind. That was so fun. Thank you. Do you mean my typing? Do you mean the... Oh my god. Do you mean the words? You know what? Holy sweet Jesus. With 5 continues, I might be able to pull this off.
Typing.
Alright, I do want to try something though. I want to see what very hard. I want to see what chapter 5 very hard looks like.
Our Emperor shall awaken soon. Hurry,
Alright, friends. Alright, I don't.
Point A0063 is just ahead.
What are you hiding? Appreciate your treat. Eat your own roadkill. What this doesn't feel any harder is that speak of the anvil. 4th quarter action. I'm just like tuckered out. Nobody eat anybody. Is it faster? Leader of the pack. Trade music online. Utterly cheer. F. Drop from a bridge. Don't. Less time it seems? Okay. Into F. Then let's just do it on very easy. If you want to drop the, let's drop the difficulty. You guys think it looks like it's barely much of a change. I just kind of want to see, sure thing, I kind of want to see how the game ends. Like, plus it's already super, the typing itself is still super difficult. If it's basically throwing things at me like dog, fox, cat, rat, then I'm going to switch it back up to like easy instead of very easy, but of the dead. Let's go very easy. Being of the dead. Throwing words that don't even exist. Exactly. It's so evil. Oda, honestly, the one that gets me the most is otorhinolaryngologist. That's just the one that really just really gets me so frustrated. I'm just like, are you serious?
Our Emperor shall awaken soon.
Hurry, friends. All right, the 5th chapter.
Point A0063 is just ahead.
I'm gonna write out of focus. Mailbox art. This does not feel any easier. Young punk. Ups and downs. Woman ninja. X. Dang it. Split a bill. Gimme, gimme. Good gracious. Party girls. S. Clop this again. Plop, meow, bow wow, arf arf, cluck cluck, ba ba, beep beep, I. Quack quack.
This must be the car.
Kunoichi, exactly. Sword trout. Oink oink. Sword trout and the spoonerisms are yeah, 2. That's the one. Those are the ones that really get me. I agree. That one bomb. Oh, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even just the sound of it is really quite atrocious. Surprised they didn't give you that. Same. Supercalifragilisticexpialidoso. Who knows who? Oh, that's rude. Win by an inch. Come on, baby. We got this. Left my pants on. Mary Poppins Atrocious. Got it. Nice. Stitch. Also, I mispronounced it. No. Not a chance. Gigantic size. Dang it, I missed so many times. Close one, yeah. Focus, Lo-Fi. Feel the burn. Just focus on your fingers. Got any long legs? Active surgery. Typing 5 unreasonable mechanism featuring ridiculous made-up words.
There's no such thing as a second chance.
Steps back when he's gonna hit you but fails. Yeah, I do too. Oh, dang it. I thought it was Q. I misread it. Boil? Ugh. The way the skull popped up on the screen was kind of creepy. Doo -doo. Come on, big boy! Fight me! Claptrap. Oh, this is way easier. Maybe it's the bosses? Dusky Mallard. Yeah, this is way easier. I saw Martians. Tree stump. Okay. Hey, baby. Let's see, jumps. True. New wave. Yeah, he basically winds up. Yeah, him to...
Bad. You're better off that way.
It's like a wind up or something. I don't really get it either. Let's go. Oh no, oh no. Dried fish. Jail break. Alright. In. And then comes the... Oh, E.T. That guy.
Let's go.
In boss fights at least. Yeah, boss fights seem to be more... seem to be easier.
Prepare yourself, Goldman.
Prepare yourself, Goldman. I'll be back. The heat is on. See, you actually do have to pay attention to like the zombies' placements and how they're moving, because some of them do attack sooner than others, and it's not always immediately evident.
This is Goldman's
So wild. So this is Goldman's headquarters. What? Like, this is a tough game.
You're...
I've been waiting for this time to come.
No, of course I didn't only now notice. You don't have to be rude about it. Word correctly within the time limit. 50 bucks. Gray mullet. Gray with an A? Come on. Water sports. Good for you. He or she, or they, lost his head. Roll, yeah, the pharmacy. Dried up air. Blue Monday. Bamboo shoot. Unwanted hair. Attack the magician once you've hit all the fireballs. There we go. All right. Come on, baby. Buxom. Follow. Skewer. Sleeping alone. There we go. Pea soup. Fat chance. Lift skirts. Dang it! It doesn't tell you how far away the fireballs are. Stupid. Demon. Betrayal. Okay, there we go. Sensitive child. Oh my god. No, exactly. Bet on red, white load, geisha girl. Dang it! This is still really hard. Oh. Skull. Paparazzi kid. There we go. Bros. Truth. Hola. For this part of the fight, you do not have more time, by the way. Pickled shallot. Jesus. Relish. Hot iron flattery. By the way, we haven't even reached the hardest part of the game. Pack of lies. The ascent up to the top of the tower. Chapter 6 is way harder than this. Might be a man. Very toxic phrase. Sell by date. Gotcha! Oh! Okay, then Twitch. Is he just... Oh, okay.
Only man himself can control its fate. You're nothing.
You're nothing. Yeah, next stage is final stage, but it's way harder. Like, even harder than that. It's so tough. I can't believe lowering the difficulty actually didn't do anything. I mean, it did something. It just didn't feel... It didn't do enough, I should say. Anywhere near enough.
At last, you've come.
Friends.
Friends, the door of fate shall open.
You're nothing. Twitch is gonna sit here. Loads of money. Okay.
It's like they're inviting me in.
Youngsters nowadays say that modern hot rods don't add up. Okay. Oh god. Mucus? Ahem. Cheerio. Wrecked. Furrow. Taper. Oof, Lord. Hey, these guys scare me. Absurd. Escape. No, menudo. I've never had it, but I've always wanted to try it because everybody says it's kind of a bizarre dish that you really will never like unless you grew up on it. Oh, okay. At the lowest point of life. Okay. It was
Turning back now.
no turning back for typing. I think the next stage is final stage for typing prodigies. Beyond the in a pool of I'm slowing down. In a pool of sick. Okay. Great. Lick and promise. I'm sorry, what does that mean? He's a dirty cop. Lo and behold, it won't let me, okay. Comic touch. Cabbage. Patch. Unqualified. Barely alive. Dog leg right. Oh my god. Beat 8 zombies without taking any damage? I don't think I can do it, but I'm gonna try. Collect them, trade them. Almost failed immediately. Under the table tickle? Cute. Wake him out of his trance. Wake me up inside. Save more! Dance in the disco, go, go, go. What's to become of me from now on? If I had $1 million. Why are these all song lyrics? It depends on the zombie. Extremely sensitive area. Oh my god! No funny stuff. High risk, no return. No return? Giraffe hunting. Squeal on a deal. The 7th seal. Okay, come on. You got this, Lo-Fi. W. Extra life, baby. American beats. Nice vibration. Jesus. The Hydra, right?
This place.
I think we fight the Hydra now. Yeah. Question. Which lays eggs? Platypus. Oh, come on. Question. Which rhymes with grave? Have? Oh no, behave! Something you can do naked. Swim. Taurus. Question. Which one has bones? Brown bears. Oh my god. There's no return this game. Some people can swim. Which would you barbecue? Salmon. The mailman. Something adults have to do. Ordain. Breathe. What you find on sushi? Wasabi. I'm sorry, but kids can't. Which contains the word no? Phone. Not. It's backwards no, though, which is a type of fish. Pounce. Monkfish, actually. Oh my god, which is edible? Frozen bananas. Oh, come on. Which drinks blood? Politicians. Oh, it's mosquitoes? Question. Something you can do naked. Bathe. Oh my god. Which contains the word no. Gnome. Great, I burned through like most of my container. Barbecue salmon? Yeah, you can barbecue salmon. You never done that? Slippery floor. Pickup truck. Apparently politicians drink blood. Bougainvillea? What is this? A gang of sharks. Gunvidia? Crash cart. Sounds kind of French. Lollipop. Indolent. Faster, Lo-Fi, faster! Mind. Sea urchin. Rearrange. Anti-giants. Foretaste. Shrill cry. Damp towel. Lose a rib. Okay. Mission. Repel all zombies in 30 seconds. I don't think that's gonna work. Marxist grandma. Thickly dressed. Sadistic dentist. All you can eat. Burn, baby, burn. Win by an inch. Walls have noses. Nessie spotting. Bait and I don't know the ampersand. I don't remember what ampersand is. Alright, fair enough. I wasn't even at it. Okay.
Been waiting for
You, friends. It's barely 7.
Do you know what you're doing?
I'm
Learn
fully
something new.
aware of what I'm doing. Can't you see? Man committed a sin,
Oh!
disturbing the life cycle of nature.
Did salmon not count? I didn't remember. I was so distracted. Best granny, right? Marx's grandma.
I have made a creature to rule over mankind.
Kind. Shift 7. Yep.
This is the final battle.
Final
Show
battle!
yourself. Our new ruler, the Emperor.
If only I could be this good at voice acting during Racing Lagoon. In general. I just want to be this good at voice acting in general. I just want to be able to harness this energy.
I am the one who rules over nature. I shall destroy and hate mankind.
Weird ordering there.
I am the Emperor.
Alright, yeah, there's no tricks to this. Emperor, weak point unknown, type alpha. Alright, let's go. Conspire, lifesaver, brace up. Okay. She's so coy. Neurologist. Small world. Okay, come on, baby. This is gonna be really hard. But I think we got this. Cannibalism? Oh, I saw London. Mother, dang it. UIGG. Oh. Canadian Mounties? Oh my god. It's behind you. Rice with stew? Yeah, rice with stew. That's weird. Go nuts. Zombie. Taurine. Synapse. Dang it. Look out, he jongling. Prime doesn't stay. Oh my god. Focus, calm down, you got this. What? Crate Myrtle. Dragon? On. Oh, it's Hydra. He's summoning all the bosses, of course he is. El Nino. Oh my god, I'm out of brain juice. Food nuker. Oh, it's not a minotaur, right? It's just a giant zombie. Off to jail. Swelling. Sluggish. What now? Whoa, those hip gyrations. 3 thugs approach you in an alley. Open up an econo-sized can whoop on them. Golf is an entertaining game based on skill. What do you want to be when you grow up? A superhero. Or maybe a huge dragon.
I am.
Right answer.
I am.
Look how you jog. Did I do it? Oh my god, did I finally beat it?
Old men.
Friends, it is not over yet.
Is that all you have to say?
Golf is
In
19.
time, a successor will come.
God.
Farewell, friends.
Is he gonna fall off the... Is he gonna fall backwards? What's that final segment? It was more like a stand-up. He kind of was. Because I don't think there were any wrong answers. I think anything that I picked was right. Jesus, why did he explode? What the heck? Oh my actual god. Golf is so bad the players are competitive to play the least of it. Oh my god. God, I can't believe it ended that way. Seriously? It was a joke meant on making you think about what could be wrong. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, because that's it. That is what it did. Fantastic story, right? What a fantastic, beautiful story. Truly next level writing. Oh my god, I can't believe... Oh, jeez. These hits are cheap. Disc golf is great. Love golf, too bad it's a sport for the rich. Yeah, I like digital golf. Not Mario Golf, exactly. GG, you guys, thank you. A bunch of indie golf art. Yeah, Golf Story is the best that I've played. I'd love to be able to buy Sports Story. Also, PGA is real good, but also full of microtransactions. Ah. I advise What the Golf if you want not a golf game. Oh, okay. This music is bumping, though. Really fun? Cool! This music slaps for sure. I'm still playing Pangea Albatross 18 Super Swing Golf. Yes, there's 3 different names for the same game. Really? The Sports Story feels a little thin. Aw, that's sad. From like a gameplay perspective or from a story perspective? Because I was really excited because the golf gameplay in Golf Story was so good that like I was really GG's, you beat the Emperor. I did. And God, it was difficult. I had to skip the story. I basically had to password my way. What? Okay, oh, that's sad. I was fully ready for them to pop out and for me to need to defend myself. Heck yeah, 17 words a minute? That has to be... We ran into this problem last time. That has to be because of my mistakes, right? And my reflexes is A. Bizarre that you didn't have to type the name of the devs. Right. Oh, I should have tried it. I'm so upset. I should have tried typing them. Oh, man. 70 words per minute is not correct. There's no way. Yeah, true. Absolutely not. How does anybody play this game like with a like as a learner? Like it's basically you have to work your way up from each stage. Jesus. I'm actually kind of curious how oh. What? It's not visible. None of it is visible. Why? Type or die. Die, 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 die. Type or die. I mean, they were long and ugly words, too. A little rhyme or reason and purposely trying to trip you up. Yeah, it really was. Okay, cool. I guess it's emulation. Perhaps. I want to try one more thing. One last thing I'd like to check out. King of the Dead. Anyway, the Dead. Original mode. I want to check out original mode because I believe original mode has like a fun power-up mechanic to it or active ability, like things that you can use. I'm not quite sure.
Over there.
All right, we'll skip the story. E.T., K2, B. So yeah, it has F2, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I'm kind of curious as how this works. So we're just gonna give Area 1 a shot, and then we'll call it quits.
How could anyone
Do this. PC. Spin Lake.
G?
Sushi agates.
Harry and Amy are
Coming to back us up. It's fine. And he dies. Like, you can't save him.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
My God.
My God.
Don't come! Go away! Go away!
I saved her.
Please, help him! No! No!
Um,
Help me! Help me!
G8. Okay.
Thanks. You can get outside that way.
Okay. So he leads me this way. A pendant. Okay. I saved him.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Thank you for rescuing me. NATO. I don't see. Do I have to like press a button? Snow. No, these don't seem to do anything. I figured I'd be picking stuff up.
No! Help!
I'm a little confused. Fruit Lane Terrace. Oh, Place, Court, Boulevard, Freeway, Highway, Drive, Roadkill. Okay, there we go. Nope, you still gotta get any item. But lay off. But like, where do I get them? Master. Oh, Apache. Oh, do I get them when I fill the green bar? Pulse. So instead of lives, arm in arm. Oh, missed her. Okay, I saved her. All right, so where does she lead me? Oh, wait. No, come on. Bibimbap. Bibimbap. Seems like my advice that you got some sulfuric acid. Come on, baby. All right, Judgment type 28. This is fine. F1. Oh, I see it. Oh, okay. Interesting. It just damages everybody on screen. I elicit love? That's not even the right way to spell that. That's like a before and after on Wheel of Fortune. Washboard abs. But not exactly, because it's just a homophone. Yeah, it actually wouldn't even fly on. It wouldn't even. I elicit love. Exactly, with an E. That's rude. Good gracious. Shangri-La? Shangri-La? Really? Nope, I was joking. Busy, but I'm now. Welcome back, Rabbit. We're just trying out original mode where you get like items. ABC alphabet. It's one illicit love, but with a Roman numeral. Mole cricket. There we go. All right, so I don't even think I got an item from that. Illicit is illegitimate, exactly. All right, and that's the stage. Okay, so I got like one item, and I only missed one person, so rank 40th. Not a free game for you. It's only possible to play it once. If you lose, that's it. You never get to play again. Oh no, is it the Russian roulette game? I haven't actually played it, so I wouldn't mind, or whatever it is. Dang anglophones, right? Oh, hey, 4 coins. Clear the stage, clear with more than 3,000 points, clear with accuracy rate of 80 plus, clear with more than 20 rank A's, clear without using any. Oh, what do I use these for? Oh, okay. Will it let me buy things at the beginning? No, it won't.
Of the AMS.
What's the point of coins?
Need to hurry.
I've heard of it, but I've never played it. I barely know anything about it, and I would not mind playing it on stream if you guys would like to watch me play it. All right. I have heard of it. I saw a video like I saw a video talking about it. I didn't watch the video, but I saw like the thumbnail or whatever, or I think I started watching the beginning of it. I don't remember. Sorry, Rabbit. I hate to burst your bubble. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything, but yeah, I've heard of it. Do you know what it's called? Because I don't know what it's called. What's it called? Tell me what it's called. Shame on you. Congratulations, Rabbit. You got an S rank. S for should have been faster. Russian roulette, 1 life. Aw. Okay, cool. Thank you. GG, thanks, goodbye. Maybe we'll play Russian roulette 1 life on a wheel stream. Maybe you should recommend it for a wheel stream. Because today is all about games we've already seen before. Where's the game list? Is that oatmeal? No, it's actually I haven't made oatmeal in a long time. I've got a little container that I should make. It's mashed potatoes, actually. Okay, so timing of the dead. That is gotta go do some yoga. Well, all right then. Stretch time. Get up off your seat, everybody. Whoa, stretch your fingers up into the sky. Dig your toes down to the floor. Oh, 2 games complete. Oh my god, I didn't do the stamp. I didn't stamp it. Hold on, I gotta bring it back up so that we can. I gotta complete it again so I can stamp it on the credits. Bend down and touch your toes. Really open up your calves and hamstrings. They say you are what you eat. Yes, Lo-Fi is potato. I am. I'm potato. I'm half potato, you know. 2 games complete today, right? We're booking it. So much content down the drain. Let's see. Where'd Fight Cade go? All right. So that means that Timing of the Dead is 100% fully, absolutely, completely, and utterly, totally completed! Yay! Sort of. Well, actually, no sort of. No modifier. 100% completed! Yay! Okay. Well, then, let's see. So we finished that. So now we've got Spybotics with it. So as far as choices go, we've got Spybotics with an Deep Forest. Thank ya! I was going to say we have different definitions of 100%. Spybotics with an Deep Forest, Princess Castle Quest, Minute, which again, Brofi says that I probably shouldn't do it. I think I should do the demo. I think I should finish the demo. It's probably not much longer, right? We'll see. Minute, Typing of the Dead, SCP Containment Branch, and Yoyami Dancers. Which, but within a Deep Forest? Spy Godbotics to cool my poor fingies down. Yeah, I did want to do Spybotics today, and we are halfway through the stream. So I do, before I get any more brain rotted, I want to make sure that I can actually have enough, brain power to do Spybotics, which is actually one of the reasons I wanted to do it first, but well, almost first. Not first, because I wanted to do Tomb of Scares, but let's see. All right, Flashpoint, where are you? Do I not have a... Seems I do not have a... Okay. It seems I don't have anything for Flashpoint. Hold on, let me go to... There it is. I don't have like a desktop shortcut. I don't have a start menu shortcut. Maybe give the fingers a break. I think that's a good idea. Spybotics is just mouse stuff. I got a mousey in my pocket. The other one's holding a pet rat. Let's see. Spybotics. Did I get snow too? I'll never tell. Sorry. But I will tell you that I do quite love the snow. I love when it snows. Hello, Mickey Mouse, you're back! Welcome back! So today we are playing a bunch of, we are actually playing a collection. We've actually made it through 2 games already. But we're playing a collection of games that have actually showed up on the Ignore Your Angles. Angus. Ignore Your Angus? Your Angus is fine. All right, so the games we're playing today are a collection of games that showed up at one point on my Viewer's Choice stream, on the wheel stream that we do every so often. Hacking time, that's right, I gotta do it. Hacking in progress! We got a light snow? That's good to hear. That's what I should have asked. So you got some snow. Do you like snow? Did you enjoy it? Or is it like, you said light snow, so not too heavy, so that means you probably weren't out shoveling, right? But some people describe light snow and heavy snow as a little bit different. Like depending on the place, it can be like, we got a light snow and it's like 6 inches. Good thing je ne try pas de speak in franglish parce que I hate it. I speak English too. Poor Mickey Mouse. Is that a good thing? Je ne try pas de speak in English parce que I hate. So good thing I don't try to speak in Franglish because I hate it. My brain exploded, so sorry. Like, so let's see. Okay, so we have three stages left in the game. And it's probably gonna take us an hour and a half to do it. And the only language you're speaking in this game is computer language, right? What do you do if your tea gets robbed, mind you? I would make some more. My tea gets robbed by you. I very much doubt that. No, computer language. I'm gonna go make some more tea. I'll be right back. Okay, I am so sorry. I'm back. Hello, sorry to keep you guys waiting. I hope you didn't wait for too long. I didn't time it. Let's see. Oh, we raised some more. Okay, so what? Hello to you. So let's see. What would you call it? Okay, gamer lenguaje. Lenguaje. Yes. I doubt that it'll take an hour and a half. What? Oh god, you think it'll take longer? If I just died. Yep, that's me. The use of commercials is the cringiest thing ever. If I remember correctly, there's been a few times when liquids broke out of factories and caused flooding. One time was with tea, another was with beer. People reportedly were using their boots to scoop up street beer and drink it. Broken glass and all. Oh, and another time was with molasses, which caused the most damage. Oh, I imagine. You have the molasses flood of 1919. That's a real thing. Another liquid quick tip. If you're stuck out in cold temperatures, coffee is the worst thing to consume to try and keep you warm. Caffeine will actually help worsen the effects of hypothermia and should not be consumed when you are freezing. Drink hot cocoa instead. Another molasses flood fan, eh? I heard it's been sticky there for decades after. Oh, yuck. Not sure if it's hyperbolic. It's probably the molasses. I love you guys. You guys are so great. Sorry, I got a little hungry, decided I wanted to make me a snack, so I made some buttered toast bread. Buttered and toasted bread. Toasted and buttered bread. So how you guys doing today? Realize I haven't asked. Hard. Right. Not what I meant. However, thank you for confirming. You ate tartiflette. You're eating a salad. Wow, that's way healthier than what I'm eating right now. This is the grossest, most unhealthy, what's the word? Comfort food I know. What is tartiflette? You ate omelette. I hardly ever eat eggs, but I eat omelette. So Misha, a dish and a fromage. Quick question, real talk. Am I pronouncing tartiflette even remotely correctly? I can take it. I say that and then I absolutely cannot take it. That's fine. It's fine. My heart is. I've made it. I have a wall of iron. I am. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, if you had said no, I might have broken down sobbing. Basically, lots of cheese, lots of potatoes, lots of pork chips. Pork chips as in like, fried, like pork, like fat, fried pork fat. I know very little French, but I know what fromage is, right? Omelette de fromage. I know that from Dexter's Laboratory. No, like lardons. Like, I don't. Lardons. Study break! Pork lardons. Okay. Well, that's kind of what I was... what do I do? Study break. Okay. So, pork lardons. A lardon, also spelled lardoon, is a small strip or cube of fatty bacon or pork fat, usually subcutaneous fat, used in a wide variety of cuisines to flavor savory food and salads. In French cuisine, lardons are also used for larding by threading them with a needle into meats that are to be braised or roasted. Whoa. I was a smart aleck in school. I asked my French tutor to tell me what the French word for seal is. What kind? Like the creature or the... The seventh seal has been broken! Kind of seal. The animal. Okay. Put that away. That's beautiful. Autocorrect doesn't want you to say it. It's actually funny both ways though. All right, so let's see. Let's get this started. We're gonna want to go to. This is the okay. So this is the. That's great. This is the codes that we need to get into the final stage of pain. Nice prank, Banui, right? And this gets us money. Let's just go after this.
Warning. The node you are attempting to access is the property of Parker Ellington Davis Consulting. Unauthorized access beyond this point is strictly prohibited.
It is. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is going to require really, really lots of strategy. Okay, so I don't remember the best way to approach this. Don't. Oh, the teacher did. I thought you... Nice try. I thought you meant me. I was like, yeah, I'm not saying it out loud. It is technically okay to say in context, but it sounds bad considering that I have an English-speaking audience, so. I hate stuff like that, right? I hate stuff like that. I hate words that like are totally innocuous, that are totally fine to say in the language, but they sound like they sound similar to a naughty word, a naughty word from another language. And so when you say it in just casual conversation, you'll get like get red-blooded Americans out of the woodwork, just like, you said a bad word. Like, why'd you say that? Why are you saying bad words? Trying to cancel you. Let's see. I don't know what to use here. Like there's a very famous one. It's the Chinese word for sort of like, it's like a filler word. I don't, you guys should look it up because I'm not going to say it on stream, because even if I like preface it and suffix it and say it really slowly, Japanese have it the worst. A very common word for them, just a word they say while thinking, sounds like a racial. Exactly, that's what I'm talking. It's not Japanese though. It's Korean. I think it's Mandarin. It's either Mandarin or Korean. I don't remember. It might be both actually. Sounds like racial slur so much there's been some who got banned off of stuff like Twitch for it. Yeah, I believe it's either Korean or Mandarin, or maybe both. But yeah, it's like the filler word for kind of like or that. It's used for a lot of things like that or You're good. I totally understand because it's difficult sometimes. But yeah, it's I saw a video about it before, and she was really cool about it. Like I really loved the explanation of it too, because she was like, and she said it really slowly because it's two separate words that when put together sound really bad. But she said it slowly and prefaced it. Let's not talk about the other Eggman in Sonic Rush. Other Eggman in Sonic Rush. Oh yeah, I hate that. Because I've always liked negative. I've always liked NEGA as like, that's, I grew up on that as being like a as being like the opposite, like anti-Eggman. And so like anti whatever. So like, but you're right, it sounds really close. It sucks. So let's see. I don't think Seeker might be good here. So Seeker has a weird... Yeah, the internet ruined it. Like a lot of things the internet ruined. Like suspicious or like sus. Because the word sus actually does like, sus always used to be one of my favorite words for like to suss out something. To suss something out is to like sniff it out. Like if you suss out an answer, it means that you like worked it out. And I've always liked the word sus, but you can't say it anymore because everybody's like, oh, I'm no sus. I'm no sus. And I played that game, but once you started talking negative and Eggman, I was like, oh no, it's a show actually. Yeah. What sus was slang from? Same. Well, oh no, sorry. I knew that people were gonna think that. My bad. Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. A Mongol. Let's see. A Mongol. Seeker could be good here because it can delete 5 sectors, 2 range away, and it can move 4. Which means that it actually, if I can move it max move, I can kill anything on the board one time. But the most dangerous part about this is the fact that the wardens move 3 each. They have a max size of 7, a current size of 1. Yeah, so they have a max size of 7, they move 3, and they can hit me for 7. There's more by decades, but now everyone judges me for it. Exactly! Decades! Even used as apparently even used as a shorthand for suspicious. I didn't know that. At least that's what I was told. Can't blame me, I'm no native. Exactly. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. No. 100% I don't blame you at all. No, I knew that, yeah, not at all. That's like 100% understandable. Suspect suspicious. Yeah, it's like the it's kind of like the inverse of the whole things like what's a good example? The only thing that comes to mind is the slang for cigarette, or like the butt end of a cigarette in like Europe. I'm not gonna say it, but that's another one. Cool is the longest running mainstream way of saying cool. That one is super rough. Yeah, it is, because it's just a cigarette end. It's just the butt of a cigarette, but like, it's got a pretty bad like opposite meaning. Let's see, or other meaning, I should say. I don't know. Who do we start in the middle here? Like, who could possibly be useful here? The problem is bugs will get cut down way too quickly. These SPs have a range of 3. So I have to be very, very, they're all in groups of 2. So unless I pair up, you know what? You did say that, didn't you? If I pull a pair up Golem.stone, nothing can stand in its way. If I pair up Golem.stones, these can only move 1 at a time. Their range of 3 is scary, but not insurmountable. Because they do 2 damage. Bugs don't even insta-kill either, it's just a bad matchup for them. Yeah. But highs and bugs do. Okay, never mind, I thought they were 8. You're right, bugs are a bad matchup here. Whew, this is scary. They can move 3, but I could potentially clog. If I run double clog 0.03, maybe. I don't know. I've heard of it. I remember there was a Rooster Teeth show called Camp Camp with the protagonist who was a straight up nasty, mean person. He was told he had to be extra good because some higher ups were coming to check on the camp. One of the kids was tied to a bundle of sticks, and the protag goes, and someone quickly covers his mouth. Whoa. Jesus. Clogs can fully shut them down, yeah. Yeah, clogs can shut down the wardens pretty fast. Pretty easily. Max size of 2, or move 2, that's all they can do? Dang. We might have to resort to some nasty strategies for this, like turbo or something. Dum 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 bum bum boom bum boom bum bum dum bum bum dum. Yeah, don't let that turn you off there. Camp Camp was actually pretty good. Yeah, I saw like a clip. Yeah, thank you for clarifying, especially for anybody who doesn't know about Camp Camp. Yeah, I heard Camp Camp was pretty good. I saw like a clip, a video that was like clips of it on. I didn't watch the video, but I keep getting recommended it on YouTube. So I imagine it wasn't too terrible, and the title wasn't something like worst, most offensive show ever, stuff like that. So yeah, it was probably pretty decent. I don't think it's needed, but going plus speed on a sumo is also good. Oh, true. I don't have a sumo. Didn't buy one. Oh man, is that so? I miss when everybody liked Rooster Teeth. No, CD Projekt Red. I do miss when, sorry, somehow I got them conflated? That was weird. But I do miss when, if your Monty passed away, that's what I figured. I miss back in the day when early Ruby, when they were sort of like, everybody was like, Rooster Teeth! I miss old school Ruby. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think new school Ruby is like as bad as people make it out to be, but I do miss like, I guess maybe it's I've missed the atmosphere around old school Ruby. New school Ruby's gotten so sad. I can't really pin, it's one of those things I can't really pin down what it is, but it was a promise. It wasn't great, but there was so much potential for it that it ended up falling. Oh, I guess that makes sense. The animation was always in the action just isn't as good. That's sad. The animation was I always thought the animation was really quaint and cute. It kind of felt like something you'd make at SFM or something, but it was really great. I loved it. Wizard. Scorch and Stretch? Increase the max size of target by 1. I guess I could go with... I loved V1, 2, and 3, and then bang. Yeah. Is volume 4 the festival, or was 3 the... Fiddle is better here. You would think. Tweak and Twiddle. Increases move rate of target by 1, deletes 1 sector from Fiddle. Yeah, okay. I get that. How do I remove? Boo! Fiddle. Clog. Wrong clog. With such high HP forces around, true. Should I go get another twiddle? Another fiddle? I feel like I should go get another fiddle. Was it a gift? I don't remember. Let's go check. God, it's starting to feel like what's the word? Show me what you got, Minerva. Yeah, it was. Starting to feel like Labyrinth. That's the word. That's the word. Starting to feel like Labyrinth. What does Sumo do? Data Slam? Size requirement 6 deletes 8 sectors from target. Yeah, that's not very amazing, is it? Max size 12 is pretty decent. But it requires, I guess you could speed up Sumo. I don't think it's necessary though, is it? I mean, one extra starting move is good. I used to play on my phone, except it was freemium pain. Ugh. Guru? Fire and Ice. Multi-purpose software for the elitist of the elite. Range 2 deletes 4 sectors. Range 2 decreases movement by 3. Oh! Speeding up Sumo is similar to speeding and growing Golem, assuming you have time. True. Very true. Doom, 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 doom. I don't have enough for 2 Sumos, though, is the problem. I actually really only have enough for like 1 more program. It's a pretty boring strategy. I mean, I'm gonna have to resort to boring strategies. I don't know what to do to actually beat this. Range 3 deletes 4 sectors from target. Laser satellite can't move very much, and it has no size, so if I mess up, it'll get killed. Maybe my last program could be a Guru? Should I go turbo? Can I afford a turbo? Clockwise assault with clogs covering the rear. Okay. Good idea. We'll see if I can pull that off. Logic bomb. At least 10 sectors from target and erases logic bomb. I don't like that. Hold on. What was this again? Speed and slow? Do we not have like a doctor that... Do we not have a hyper doctor? We don't have a hyper doctor. Hey, come here. Group, hey, 3, where are you? Where's the note? Where's the shop in 3? So much you got, Kimoni. Turbo Deluxe. What does this thing do? I never checked. Mega Boost. Size requirement range to 3, range 2. Plus 2 to move rate and deletes 2 sectors from Turbo Deluxe. Whoa! Oh, there's Fiddle? Oh, there's Fiddle. Slow and steady is for losers, baby. What was it called, by the way, Rabbit? V3 was turning, V4 was the start of them going places. I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan of V3. Because it just, I mean, the end, of course. The end is where I was just like, oh, man, really? I like the idea of a clockwise assault. There's a great small-time animator on YouTube who shows exactly why I missed this. Scorch doesn't... Whoa, what happened? Scorch just doesn't pull much weight. Fair enough. There's a great small-time why Ruby fights are not so good. Well, that's... I did actually see somebody who, like, redid the beginning fight that Ruby does in the beginning of episode 1, in volume 1, as a 2D animation, as like an anime. It was so good. You guys should look at it. I don't even remember who it was. I don't remember what it was called, but you could probably find it. It was so good. Oh my god, I was like, I was stunned by how good it looked. So let's see. I think we can afford a Turbo Deluxe and a Fiddle. But I don't think we need both. Do we need all three? I don't think we need all three. There's a Rubia anime though. Are you sure it wasn't? Yes, yes. I am, yeah, I do remember, I do know that, and well, actually I'm not. Because it's possible they actually had that as like an opening sequence to introduce you to it. But I know the Ruby anime is like them in their dreams or something. So it all looks different. I do know there's a Ruby anime. It's possible that was a scene from the anime, but it was the recreation of the opening fight scene where Roman's robbing the dust shop, and Ruby's just sort of minding her own business. Let's see. I feel like I'm probably only going to use Tweak. Increases move rate of target by 1. But if we have Turbo Deluxe to super boost the move rate. If I go with double Turbo Deluxe instead, it can move 4 spaces per turn. I like that idea. Let's go double Turbo Deluxe instead. Just a retelling of the story. No, no, it isn't. I think. I'm pretty sure it's like, I'm pretty sure they go inside Weiss's dreams, I thought. It was very interesting. Very.
Warning. The node.
You're attempting to access. Yes, I know. Alright, clockwise assault you said. That's probably the best. Clockwise assault you suggested. That's probably the best idea. So we'll go double golem dot stone here. Actually. If we go... I'm a little worried about how to get this to work. I think if we put Golem Stone here, Turbo Deluxe here. We might have to put Fiddle. No, it's just a little bit bigger than Fiddle. Let's try double Turbo Deluxe. And then what do we put here? Clog 3.0. Clog 3.0. And I guess we could go Clog 1.0. Or 2.0, I mean. Or 0.02, sorry, I misread it. Wizard. These things have a max size of 4, so they're kind of difficult to deal with. I want to go Clog here. Yeah, if we have Clogs covering the back line. See, what's going to end up happening is these guys are going to try to come forward. And if I clog them strategically, they can only attack adjacent to themselves. So as long as I'm very careful, and these do 2 damage. These only do 2 damage when they hit. The main issue is their numbers. The most worrying, the most dangerous thing about this is that we only have 2 damage dealers. They are very powerful damage dealers, and if we make them super fast, then it really doesn't matter, let's be honest. As long as we can stay out of 3 range of these guys. Because as soon as these guys hit me 1 time, my golem dot stones are dead. One hit kills these guys, which actually might be a good reason to go sumo. But again, like Brofi said, sumo's kind of boring because of that, because he basically just, you don't have to worry about dying effectively. All right, so this last piece, I believe this last piece is going to matter immensely. Now, what do I use? Every piece matters a ton here. Memory hog. That sounds like a terrible idea. Boost Strat in general is what I said was boring. I think it's the only way to do this, bro. Fine. I could try bugs, but I don't think it's. I kind of want to try bugs. It's really not. Oh well, then I just suck. I guess I'm just bad at this game. But you know what? I'm gonna do my best. Just overwhelm them with golem nut stones. Yeah, whatever. Clog .02, let's do it. I can't believe that just happened. I didn't think about that. I was trying to just quick move over. Dang it, I slowed my own unit. In fact, I moved it to a stop. I stopped it completely. I'm playing Binding of Isaac and having fun. Good. I've never played Binding of Isaac. I don't have it. And I have no idea if it would even be fun to watch me play it. But I've heard that the game itself is fun. Please don't be like me and clog your own units. Thanks for the hydrate redeem, Misha. It's a fairly counterproductive strategy. So you can hit it range 3. Dang it. Oh wait. No, oh my god, Lo-Fi, Jesus Christ. I don't think a clog can lag itself, but I just threw this. I just threw the entire mat. Like, my deluxes are never getting out of here now. I threw the entire game. I messed up so badly. Oh my god. Mind if you target your own tail? I guess it's possible. You know what? Whatever. Let's just give it a shot. No action, no action. They have to be 3 to use Mega Boost. I completely forgot about that. And it's over. No. Not that I know of. Good question though, Rabbit. As far as I know, I have not been, unfortunately, I am not the best person to ask this because I've never experimented with swearing on stream. That should only be on YouTube. Yeah, I think somebody mentioned yesterday that they wanted to come over here because they could just swear freely. But honestly, there are some pretty vulgar Twitch streamers that don't see any like as far as that I imagine don't see any like problems. This should only hit me. They don't see any like issues from it. So I highly doubt it's actually a thing. Yeah, this golem's dead. I can still win this? Alright then, what if yeah, the golem will die, but you can make this work still. Okay. Alright, hear me out. You can stick around longer, unfortunately. Back to the ethereal plane you go! Good night, Ether! Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I moved Deluxe up here to turbo boost this golem. I moved this golem here, 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 and here. 1, 2, 3, 4. To hit this one. A Mimir. To hit this. Then I move this golem 1, 2, 3 to hit this. This guy cannot reach me anymore still. This guy will 1, 2, 3 come down and kill this golem that just killed this. These guys. Okay, the main issue I'm having though is what if you move 1, 2, 3. Okay, you'll be able to hit. I won't have enough. This golem will also die, so that doesn't work. This is extremely complicated. This is the third to last fight in the game, and I don't know how to do this. Even using... This fight just makes me feel like such an idiot. Like actually, I was doing so well through the rest of the game, and then suddenly all of my strategies, all of my everything doesn't work, and now I just feel defeated. Like, I don't even have an idea of how I'm supposed to beat this. Like, remotely any idea. Not sure if you heard about YouTube's latest thing, but now if you swear at all within the first 15 seconds, you lose all monetization on the video. You know who won't get affected by this though? Big time artists like Eminem or such or late night hoes. Ah, jeez. Yo, good job! Drink the galaxy brain juice, I'd love to. Ugh. Okay, so the credits. Oh, that's right. They can't move through credits. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. It's way worse? What do you mean? It's the first minute, I thought. Thanks for doing yoga. No problem, Kaibayu! I hope you enjoyed your yoga session. Seriously? Oh, fun! I can't. I don't see it. I don't see it.
the node you are attempting.
All right, baby. If you want to play you want to be nasty? You want to play nasty? I can play nasty. Let's play nasty. Let's do this. Yeah, big names are totally unaffected. Oh, maybe you can, is what YouTube whispers in your ear. Oh, God. If only decent replacement for YouTube came, a big tech product protects each other and bands together to crush it. Yes, exactly. Let's dance. Sorry, no, I wasn't. Yes, exactly wasn't about Rabbit. Let me read that again because that wasn't fair to Rabbit's comment. If only a decent replacement for YouTube came, a big tech protects each other and bands together to crush it. Yep, that's the truth. Let's dance. Heck yeah, baby. Memory hog to distract while the doctors work their magic. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Let's see if this works. Alright, so the second DX actually isn't a great idea, but alright. Undo. Surgery on the golem. Surgery on the golem. I think I just hit itself. No. One, two, three, four. Oh, that works. Wait, is it within 2 range? What is it? Right next to each other? Range 2? Perfect. It begins! If this guy's gonna play nasty, then so am I! I'm gonna make the most absolutely unstoppable bird. This isn't gonna work, by the way. As much as I want this to work, it's not gonna work. Like, the problem, we have an issue. And that is that, move 8, max size 9. So, unfortunately, this thing needs to... Alright, so this thing needs to have a max size of 14 to be able... 15, actually, to be able to survive 2 hits from, to be able to survive 2 hits from a warden. If we can get it... But the problem is... Oh, this isn't gonna work. They're just gonna converge on my position and destroy me. Because I can only attack once per turn. I mean, I'm basically, this is like, they're basically dogpiling me. And I'm like killing one at a time, like, "Ah!" Oh, Jesus. I can try to use Memory Hog to distract them, I suppose. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, well, Memory Hog's dead. Well, that was, we had a good run. Poor Memory Hog had a good run, for sure. Alright, I think we need to get these... Actually, we can use the DXs as a distraction, now that I think about it. Move 10 is max? Well, that's unfortunate. No action. There goes Memory Hog. Bye, baby! You did good. Oh, that's right. They can't move through the credits. I completely forgot. Alright, so the DXs are actually kind of worthless now. I only need them to be walls. Well, first off, we're gonna surgery the golem. Alright, what about you? Max size 14? Twiddle. Hold on, undo. 1, 2. Alright, and then... So what happens if I... If I go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then whack this guy. This guy will hit. This guy will come down and whack the golem. But the golem should be able to do something about that. The DXs aren't super useful anymore. So if instead of boosting Memory Hog like I was planning to, because Memory Hog's pretty much gonna die anyway. Actually, there's a clog going on here. There's actually a pretty solid clog going on here. Same here. It's gonna take a while before the wardens can actually get through this clog around the credits to hit me. Interesting. Very interesting. The credits are actually super important here. Jesus, this is tough. It's seriously just gonna be like 200 credits. That's all I'm gonna get from this, is like 200 credits. I know it. I know it. That's all it's gonna be. But you know what? We do it anyway. We do it for the love of the game. The thrill of the hunt. Okay. All right. God, it's so risky. Oh, I could have gone longer. Hold on, undo. There we go. Current size 13. So it can take a few hits. Crash on you. And then you go 4. Gotta go to party. Catch you next time. Thanks for this. Thanks for coming by, Kabagul. I'm glad we were able to stamp Typing of the Dead. I'm glad you were here for it. Hope you have fun at your party. Say hi to all the pretty girls for me. I don't know why that was the first thing I thought of. Think of me when you're having fun. Or don't. Whatever floats your boat. Thanks. Ciao, ciao. More like all people I know. Whoa! A big party then. To do pick up with new peeps. Yeah, fair enough. Dum 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 bum. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay, I get you. All the people. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Totally understandable. I don't know. We'll just save up some. Alright, getting nervous. And the more I let the SPs encroach on me, the harder this becomes. $17 now? Okay. There's another one down. Okay, I'm safe right now. This warden can't get me. Alright, if I can just pick off the wardens. Yeah, these guys are nasty. The SPs are nasty, but they can't beat me. Easily. They can't beat me individually, I should say. While the wardens very much can beat me individually. Easily, rather. And easily, I should say. Okay, we'll have Tweak. Ah, crud. Did we just go for one final twiddle? Goodbye, Tweak. Goodbye, Fiddle. You were the blessed one. You did so well. 3, 4, and we'll continue to have Memory Hog distract the enemy. There goes 2 more. There goes 2 more. There goes some of Memory Hog. There's more of Memory Hog. This guy doesn't seem to want to play, which is kind of frustrating. I need to get rid of him though. I need to free up some breathing room. And right now I'm kind of feeling a little choked out. Seems like a good thing to me. You think so? I mean, yeah, the fact that he's not doing anything, but I feel like he's just gonna suddenly decide to start doing something and then it's gonna become really nasty. I mean, can I just... How much move does this baby have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, 10. I can get... I can still do that, huh? 13 size, that keeps me kinda safe. Let's go for it. Alright, one last Dr. Hail Mary. Wait, hold on. Current max size 19, current size 13. Adds up to 4 sectors to a target. I'm still, how does You already have another ward in your face to kill this turn. True. Exactly, true. And this guy's gonna move in. The problem is I don't want the sentry, the watchman, to get too out of control. If I get too many watchmen in my face at any given time, yeah, sure, I can survive 9 watchmen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, fine. I can't die to watchmen. Never mind. As long as I'm full health, I can't die to watchmen. But that's at least not in a single turn, I should say. But if I let them get out of control, I can only restore 10 HP per turn. So. Whew. Tempted to Mega Grow. Surgery. Memory hog over here in the corner. Oh, they're attacking the doctors. Living at the size can also be a liability if you aren't careful with it. Yes, thank you. Agreed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hello, Mickey Mouse is here! You were still on my gravity? No! You can't go up there? Right. You're very right. I don't have any. What are you talking about? You're right, I can't go up there. I'm in range of 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm in range of 2 watchmen right now. I'm gonna take 6 damage. All right. Yeah, if you do, you will awaken that warden. True. 1, 2, 3. Can I at least go here? Why do you still have gravity? Oh! It hadn't kicked in yet. 1, 2, 3, hoppa! There we go. Gravity stolen! Yeah, as long as he can't smack you. Yeah, as long as he can't smack me, he should be fine. He should ignore me. Alright, that leaves me with 10, which will allow me to survive. Oh, Jesus. And as long as I have Memory Hog, to distract these guys, I think that'll be fine. Your gravity is mine now, no! My gravity has been stolen. Surgery. Honestly, Mega Grow probably would have been a better choice here, but... Alright, there goes the X. Hit. Alright, they're hitting the doctor. Which actually kind of makes sense. There goes the warden. Alright, so the warden's advancing. I cannot believe how useful Memory Hog is here. Like, legitimately, I can't believe how useful it's being. Don't you have a max size of 30? Come here, you big old goof. Random Lechonk, right? Mega Grow! Instead of that, I think I want to go... Let's go and take care of the warden. Whew, that was close. Let's see. If I go over here, that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay. So if I use Mega Grow on Memory Hog, it'll only get 3 more, which will actually allow it to survive unless this guy decides to be weird and go for him. No, it won't. Actually, yeah, I think he will die here. Oh yeah? Alright, sure, I'll do a Hydrate Rudium. Hydrate Rudium incoming! The chonk is very good and also very tasty. No! 1, 2. Okay, so how much do you have? 9? Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's kind of scary. I don't think... Where does sausage come from then? Non-Pokemon Pig. You can make a sandwich. No! Non-Pokemon not non-Pokemon Pig sources. Let's see. do. Mega Grow. Ah! I'm such an idiot. I just lost. I'm such an idiot. Why did I not think that was gonna happen? That's literally the only thing that could have happened. Ah, dang it. What? Wait, why didn't... Oh, well, they killed the doctor. Wait. He was in range? Never mind, I didn't die. He decided not to... Okay, I did not know he was in range. Only because I grew out. Yeah, Mega Grow is a problem. That's not a good move. Mega Grow is not a good move. That was my hubris. That was my hubris right there. That like ruined the whole run. It didn't ruin it though. Technically, I can still survive. I actually. There are only 4 wardens left, and it got me out of the range of this guy. So technically, I should still be able to do this. Don't forget, size can be a liability. Forgets. Yeah, shut up. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that'll be enough, I think. Okay, there we go. Oh, Jesus. All right. I don't know why I did that. That was a silly move. No big deal. The doctor's basically done his duty this run. They're all focusing on Memory Hog. Interesting. Alright, that leaves me... Okay. I think we've got some breathing room. Thanks for the contribution to the wheel stream, Mickey Mouse! Oh my god. Easily fix the Pokemon problem by making plant Pokemon that grow meat. Yeah, but it would also... It would be, like, equally disturbing. Alright. Got rid of the... Get rid of those boys. Two, three, four, five. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Four. Mega Grow! Not a problem. I guess they're prioritizing size. Lechonk! Or I'm making a Pokemon like Toru from Dragon Ball that wants you to eat its regenerating body parts. Yeah, that works too! Going down this way should still be safe. And then I can circle back around. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it still can't hit me that way. And I'll only take a little bit of damage. Mega Grow on the pig. Good job, Memory Hog. I think maybe the AI is just as programmed to hate Memory Hog in order to make it easier to use. That's a really good idea. I like that. That's a probably for sure. Because yeah, Memory Hog is, if giving Memory Hog like a secret passive taunt buff is a thing they did. I started that sentence really badly. If Memory Hog has a secret hidden, like a secret passive taunt, then that makes Memory Hog way better than like it actually looks. It already looks pretty funny and pretty useful, but yeah, if it also has a secret taunt passive, that's fine. I can still survive. Yeah, I can still survive, even if it chooses to. Lechonk is better. No, Memory Hog is way better than Lechonk. And we have the side effect of luring them. I didn't realize this was happening either. I'm luring them into the corner. Although this is also, that also means that the Memory Hog has less space to grow. Memory Hog certainly takes up more space than Lechonk, yeah. That's actually true. All right, enough with the Lechonk spam. I actually kind of like it though, never mind. But still, like, I agree. Good lord, nothing but Lechonk emotes. Is that just a free emote? There it is. Alright, sure. I'll hop on this ridiculous train of Lechonks. Whoops. Well, I added some other ones in there too, but it's fair. Lechonk is being presented its crown, so... Yes, it's an free emote. Okay, cool. Let's see. Lechonk chat mode. I mean, I can do an emotes only chat. I feel like you guys probably wouldn't like enjoy that, but 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Ah, dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's go that way then. Okay. Certain current size 17. Dead. Meat growing on trees is actually how I fixed some world building issues someone had with a world full of anthro animals who somehow eat meat. Oh! That's a good point. Good job fixing that, by the way. Mega grow. Undo. 3, 4, 5. Mega grow. Undo. Mega grow. All right. What if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Okay, this is safe. God, I feel like I can breathe again. I'm sorry, this was like... yes, I know, there was probably some less cheesy ways to do this, but my God, I couldn't think of any of them, and I just didn't even want to bother. Like... Oh, this was so tough. That's meat. Where does it come from? From trees, duh! Meat tree! Alright, and it's over. Oh, thank God. Stop! 1, 2, 3, 4. Crash, baby! Crash mode! Crash style! The credits really don't matter much anymore, do they? Go, my memory hog. Take up all the space. What, just like honorarily? True lunatic is the superior crash style? Heck yeah, it is. Oh, this is interesting. Huh! I can still do that! That's actually really cool. Bird. Bird. Alright, let's go grab the... Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. I have awakened the beast that I forgot existed. Awoken? And the doctor's cut off from his patients. The stranded data mechanic is giving me a headache. It's fine. We're about to lose our boy. He didn't let me. Oh, because he can't do anything. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's fine. All right, get rid of. Just start picking them off one by one, baby. Are you going back to your hole? Like what? What are you doing? 1, 2, 3, go. Bah! Run away, piggy! Yes, I am saving. Trying to save the pig. I'm trying to save Memory Hog. We're saving the boy. Oh my god, this little like faraway bit is like a stand. It's just a weak point from a distance that they can use. Oh my god. Doctor! No! Mine is Smeargle. That's right. What's my favorite Pokemon? Smeargle is my favorite Pokemon. You remembered. No! Oh god, I forgot about that. Oh, the weak point. Time to end this, you foul warden! Be gone! Oh my god, we did it. Mission credits awarded 1,000. Extra credits awarded 7,320. You've acquired control over this node and have access to its links. Great work, Agent PD. Thanks you. Okay, PD thanks you. So, mind letting little spinner know what all the big bad news is about? Later, I've got to work. Woo! God, that was tough! What happens if Smeargle has an art block? Not possible. Not possible. The world is Smeargle's inspiration. No problem, no problem. Duty first and all that. Just don't forget who's been your friend, okay? Here are your credits. Ciao, buddy. Ready to receive credit transfer. I mean, I got good rewards from the mission, but that was not worth it. That was not worth it. I don't even remember how this one goes.
Achtung! Der
Achtung!
Knoten, versuchen zu betreten, ist Eigentum von Farmhaus. Unberechtigter Zutritt hinter diesem Punkt ist strengstens verboten.
Farmhaus. Strengstens verboten. Smeargle's an art block, the world explodes. I guess? It's kind of like asking what would happen if... What would happen if we fell up? What would happen if gravity turned off? Yeah, it would cause a lot of problems, but like that doesn't make any sense. It's not something that even like is physically possible with our understanding of the universe. Oh, this. Wait, what? Oh god, I forgot about this. Last one having a Stephen King head writer's block. What on earth? Alright, so these guys, Pong. Range 5 deletes 2 sectors. Yeah, radar is deadly program eradicator, immobile program eradicator. So we have some Pongs, some blips that we have to deal with, some sensors. Range 5 deletes 1 sector from target. You understand that if you use centrifugal force efficiently enough, a ring world would be possible? Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Jesus. It's just nothing is safe. A mini comic about having an art block and later having an existential crisis? Really? Do you remember what it was called? I have legitimately no idea how to do this. The problem is, no, fair enough. I mean, I say I have no idea. How do you get these credits? Oh, what is this? Sentry X? Watchman X? Range 2 deletes 2. Oh, okay. It's not as bad as ESP. Gotcha. So it's only range 2, but they have max size 4. They do 2 damage. The attack dogs are terrifying. They're basically my golem dot stones. Oh no, they're very similar. They have one more move and way less damage. Megabyte deletes 3 sectors from target. I might just have to use golems for this. When I get enough almonds, I will steal your gravity again. You can try. Good luck. All you have to do is find it. Let's see. So climb aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Let's see. That was awful. That sounded horrible. Let's see. So I don't know. The problem is that to get to these credits, we have to have one big beefy boy, because getting anywhere on this section of the map spells instant death. So basically the only thing we can do, basically the only way to pull this off, is to have 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So how does Bitman move? 3 move? I don't understand this. I don't understand gamer lenguaje. Jamer lenguaje. Really? It's fine. Está bien. Let's see. ¿No es español? Impactado. Is it? Un poco? It's been too long. I haven't had much practice lately in the past few months. Un poco, un poquito, hablo un poquito, sí. Pero no tengo mucho practicado. What is it? I think that the only real solution for this map is to pump up Bitman, but I'd be happy to be proven wrong. Yeah, it kind of feels like the only way is to pump up Bitman. But, you sound like a YouTuber called Levin when you speak Spanish. I'm sorry, my Spanish is awful. Duolingo next to wheel stream unless you forget. God, I hope you forget. No, it's fine, it's fine. It might be weird though, because my subscription for it lapsed, so I think I only have like a limited amount of time I can. Oh, you said wheel stream, not a whole Duolingo stream. Then that would work. That would work. That's not. Wait, making that, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Levin? I'm guessing they're non-native. I've never heard of them. Oh. Is the Spanish? Oh, really? Oh, that actually does make me feel better then. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, in terms of languages, I haven't done a lot of practice. I haven't done practice in quite a long time. I let it slip. I've let my practice slip. It's kind of embarrassing, but well, not a YouTuber makes videos about the emotions 3 to do, but it's fine. True. I mean, even just sounding like them doesn't make videos. I think she's dead. Oh, wait, like, oh my God. You mean like her channel, right? Not, oh no. That's a very cavalier way of revealing that. Okay, well, hopefully she's okay. Oh my God. Yeah, what a tone shift, Jesus Christ. Well, I hope she herself is okay. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I was gonna say, just sounding like her isn't really a bad thing. If I don't think the content matters in that case. But anyway, yeah. As far as languages, I haven't practiced my languages in a long time, a few months now. But I was learning several languages at once, kind of slowly, but I was still picking them up. My main ones were Japanese, Spanish, Indonesian, and I was starting Mandarin. Thanks to stream. I haven't had much excuse to use them. Her last video was 2 years ago. She didn't post anything on social media, so hope Levin is okay. Same. Fingers crossed for Levin. Fingers crossed that Levin is okay. Let's see. The only way, I think the only way this is just this path is to bump him. Oh, right, because you need to get bridges over here too. Jesus. I have an idea. I have a plan. It's crazy plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. But it just might work. Alright, so the attack dogs are probably going to work their way over here to try to eat, to try to bite my face off. In that case, they can only do 3 damage. I believe if we remember the lesson from the warden, if we remember the lesson we learned from our warden friend on that one weird map that had all the credits, they will still follow you, even if they can't reach you. Most likely. When your plans devised by human minds fail, that means making a plan is a bad idea. That's actually a good point, huh? Thank you. Okay, no plans then. We're just gonna slap down random units and see if it works. Alright. Range 3. Sure. You can post it in like art. Oh, not what I expected you to do, but sure, why not? Jonas Momentos. Aww. Aww. Super duper cute art. Aww. Let's see. All right. Stream marker. All right. I think if we lure. This battle's gonna take a while. I think we can. Okay. So the beauty of this battle, the watchmen can only move 2 spaces at a time. The dogs are way faster. But I think her last video was about Animal Crossing. I saw she had like this whole awesome series about Animal Crossing, it seems. Like an 84 episode long series. That's great. It's so funny though, because like sometimes my mind will go like, I could never play do a game for 84 episodes, but then like I realize that most people's episodes are like 20 to 30 minutes long, and mine are like 5 hours. So like, it's a bit of a different beast. So let's see. All right, now. We're gonna move you, remove. All right, we're gonna Bitman over here. We're gonna put the little bit boy down here. And he's gonna start building us a road. Okay. Beyond is Canon an AC player? An Armored Core player? Wait, seriously? Oh, Animal Crossing, dang it. We were literally talking about Animal Crossing, Lo-Fi, Jesus. All right, so. Wizard. I like the idea of Wizard being here. Then. Oh. Very cute games that she picked. You. Max size 4. You can hit for 2. All right, we need a big puncher to go in and take these guys out once they get too close. If I can send in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if I can send in the cavalry to wipe out these pongs, these sensors, these blips, we should be able to get some breathing room. Then okay. This guy cannot hit over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy can't hit here. This guy can hit here though. So if I send in the wizard to take out this pong, this radar. If I send in the wizard to take out this radar and then back off and let the Bitman come in and create this little back hole door thing, it'll take 2 damage from this one, but then it can run off and it'll be fine. Presumably. Can you run max size? Ooh. That'll still be fine. It'll take damage from this radar again, but then I can send in the wizard to wipe it out. The wizard will have enough HP to deal with this one as well. Then I can send in I can do the exact same strategy over here. This is going to be the hardest part. I think what we're going to need to do is I think we're going to need to keep a Lebanon's friends with Alex Donut. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea to, if she's been offline for so long. I mean, if you're curious, sure. You do you. You do you, friend. But, yeah. Leg. Leg so hot. Hot, hot leg. Leg so hot you fry an egg. Beautiful poetry, no? Let's see. Clog is pretty much not useful here. Golem could be useful here. Just to take hits. But I'm not sure. Let's see. I don't want to buff Bitman. I want to see if I can do this without buffing Bitman. Mobile tower has spot range 3. Alright, so a range 3 move. So Scorch is also range 3. Oh. Never mind, we don't have to back off because Wizard can hit 3. Can hit over here. So Wizard can go in here, hit this, take 2 damage, go 1, 2, 3. Hit this, take 2 more damage, 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, then it'll have to, and then we'll need Bitman to 2, 3, 4, 5. But then Bitman can create the bridge without being bothered. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Oh, because it's one. Oh, gotcha. It's 1 up and 1 over. So okay, gotcha. I was wondering how that space worked, but now I see it. So, okay, so Wizard, I feel like Wizard's gonna be super useful here with its range, move, and max size. It's got decent stats. It's got pretty good stats overall. I don't think mobile tower is really that necessary or useful at all. We do need another, but I will be honest, we need somebody else taking pot shots at these sonars. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's still dangerous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's also dangerous. So the Wizard will die if I don't. Okay, so when we finally, so I need a second range 3. I need a second range 3 because otherwise we won't actually be able to set up. We won't actually be able to keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. She said yes, yay! Oh my god! Happy endings! Ah! I'm so happy for the 2 of them! Oh my god! I'm so happy for them! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, decent coverage on that obnoxious one. So that's covering there. Okay, so eggs. So let's see. 3. So yeah, this will get spooky. All right, I'm just trying to think of like what we need. I don't know if mobile tower will be able to get us 1 hit. Mobile tower will be able to get us 1 single hit. Range 4 deletes 2 sectors. All right. Catapult also works. Really well, in fact. You don't understand this game? That is fair. It's a very complicated game. All right, max size 3, move 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're safe here then. It's a pretty big diamond, but we're safe. We can get across the bridge, and then we can start sending in. Wizard. We can start having wizards kind of crawl across the ground and kill the Pongs. The dogs are almost certainly going to start moving, going to move in here, and we can use our range to take them out. Then we use Bitman to create a bridge. We send Wizard in as a little infill as a stealth infill program, take a little bit of damage, but ultimately defeat the defenses. Obviously, we'll have to deal with the Watchman X as well, but we can take those out pretty well because they'll also be moving towards us rather slowly, though, and we can sort of control where they go. We can also have Bitman move. We can also have Bitman make some more platforms to make it so that we can move more freely. All right, so I think, who else do we need? Who else is a good idea here? Seeker 3.0? Range 3 deletes 2 sectors? Max 4, move 4, max size 5? Heck yeah! That's actually a great setup. In fact, we may need that. Okay, because they can't get to me. If they start moving to heal, we should be able to... Alright, we'll see. We'll see if this works. Alright, Seeker. Alright, Bitman. Kashom. There's not a lot of space to move. One, 2, 3, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so this space is not safe. Yummy pancake. You have pancakes. I love pancakes. 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 I love pancakes. All right, until we get some more room to maneuver, I'm actually going to leave these guys alone. This could be bad, but we're gonna give it a shot. Pancakes are the best. They sure are. There you go. I think I already lost. No. You're max size 4, right? Alright, this'll work then. It's tricky, but it'll work. You should stay right there, right? Well, that's interesting. So is that. It's a bizarre choice. Alright, here they come. I'm gonna have you fling. Oh, actually. Wow, I did not realize how far away 4 was. Deletes 2 sectors? Alright, let's actually just go ahead and take them out one at a time. We'll try to take them out as efficiently as possible. Alright, what are you doing, huh? Cool. Fantastic! In fact, I think that was a guaranteed win because of the way he would have had to move. He would have left around behind sectors that would have taken damage. So I believe that was a guaranteed kill there. He has moved forward. No, it wasn't. He actually could have gotten away with that if he had been smart about it. But he's an AI program, so of course he wouldn't be. Alright. Gonna Scorch. Can't poke. I can fling though. Alright, we can start chipping away at that. I'm gonna 1 here. It's a little dangerous because he's gonna start heading that way. but I'm going to back off. Lo-fi idea MLM, but instead of money, it's giving people a free lo-fi Twitch emoji for getting someone who's never been to your stream to join and get a 3-day free use of that emoji. And then they will be able to get emoji for getting someone else to join. The world's first harmless pyramid scheme. Uh-oh. This ain't looking good. This is still safe. Alright. You need to be 5 long. Alright. That'll work. Whew. I feel like this is making up for, I feel like this is making up for the ridiculous not use of strategy. Emoji must not be obtainable any other way in order to incentivize it. You're a monster! I'm kidding. 2 from C. Oh, that's right. Wait. Range 2! Ah, come on! Alright. This might be a problem. Run into a bit of an issue. I think I messed things up. Should have kept that still. Oh, I can't burn my own units. Okay, I did not realize. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're splitting up! Oh, you idiots! Yes! Oh, thank God. All right, watchdog dead. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so these things have an effective range of 3. And I have to be really careful too because these things are going to be taking 2 points off me as well. Well, 2 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's the danger zone for the. That's the danger zone for the. So for the ping. Can you target yourself? No. I need to get it out of the way. Okay. Oh, this is tough. Only 3K for wheel stream! Yay! I gotta go to the little streamer's room. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, this is getting so nerve-wracking. Okay, so... Alright, so as long as I can get some space free for the catapult to move, I can get it out of here. As long as I only 2K now. Ooh. Wait, some people... Wait, what? Nobody donated. What do you mean? Yeah. Huh? Did I miss a donation? I didn't see one. Weird. Alright, so... It doesn't say that... It's not telling me anywhere. It's really weird. It usually does that. Okay, so... Huh. Weird. Okay. Yeah, there goes the ping. Oh, it's coming back around now. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Alright, this is gonna be rather tricky because here's the thing. Yeah. Here's the thing. My plan, you can't come any closer. 1, 2. You can't actually come close enough to hit me. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So the wall of death is like this big. Okay. So the wall of death is this big. As long as I don't venture into this particular zone, also this particular zone or this particular zone, as long as I stay kind of in this little like weird anti-cross section. Oh, but I don't understand. That's fair. I mean, I could try to. I can try to explain it a little bit if you'd like. I mean, basically how it works is every program has ways to interact with its own length. The length of a program is its health, and it gains segments by moving. Every program has a move value, which is and a max size value. So the max size determines how many segments it's allowed to have active at any given time. So it kind of works like Snake, where you're bringing your segments with you, where you're basically like you're giving yourself a tail, and the move is how many spaces you're able to move. So, and then you have various actions that allow you to add on segments, increase your speed, destroy segments off of your enemy. That's your main goal, is to delete your opponent's programs, or delete the enemy programs. You're not necessarily really fighting any like singular opponent. These guys hit for 2? Okay. Or range 2, I mean. Yeah. This is safe. This should be safe. Alright, this is risky, but it should work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this is actually a safe zone. You'll move here, right? Okay. And you can move 4, can't you? You can move 4. 2, 3, 4. It's not enough. And 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so... Alright. That should be fine. Random, why is your tea floating? Someone you're still your tea's crabbing. No, I'm using my mind powers to float it, I guess. It's just kind of like an invisible table. Oh, maybe I have a table that has a green screen on it too. And that way you can't see the table, but the tea is floating there. Alright, we scorched the Pong. We scorched the little range guy. There's actually no reason to go into the danger zone, I just realized, because I have plenty of move on this. So I'm going to stop here. Wizard is going to take 3 damage. But that's all Wizard's going to take. Wizard will be safe. What's the name of the cow? No! Oh my god, no! Her name's Mufi! Oh gee, cover your ears, baby! Cover your ears. No, her name is Mufi, and you cannot turn her into Burger. Covering her ears. Goodness gracious. She's my baby. I drew her myself, actually. No, stop. Okay, so, let's see. The catapults can't go anywhere right now. I'm sorry, I don't think it's a funny joke. I understand it's just a joke, but it kind of makes me sad and I don't like it. So if you could please not make that joke anymore, thank you. I know it's silly, but I get kind of sentimental about my baby. Let's see, Let's see. I think that's it for our turn. Alright, 1 hit there. 1 hit there. But the wizard is still safe. Okay. You, search and destroy, can delete 5 sectors. Alright. Wait, only 1650? What are you... Is that what it was earlier? Are you donating small amounts? Weird, that's not showing me. No, 1700? Huh. Bizarre. Alright, unfortunately... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, we're not even close to the danger zone here. So if I go whoops. You can only max donate 250, minimum 8. Oh! And then we kill this. Oh, that's right. No, I don't move that close. I don't need to. I still won't be safe. Okay. That's not the end of the world. I clicked the wrong one. It didn't let me. Oh my god, it defaulted to stretch. So now... Okay. So now the sensor's max size is 2, even though it can't move. But that's okay. We didn't actually lose... Whew, that was close. We didn't actually lose the, lose wizard. Oh. And we didn't lose telescope. I forgot that Seeker eats chips a piece off of itself to do that. But it'll be fine. We didn't lose that either. Holy Lord. Wait, I don't need to do that. I don't want to do that, actually. I only wanted to put that there for like a long range spot. Okay, so Okay, so we're gonna have to start over here, actually. In fact, I feel like Seeker is actually gonna be our best tool here for this. All right, it should be fine. That's 1, but it can't move and do enough damage. All right, fantastic. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that is outside of coverage. Scorch. Dead. Seek and destroy. Okay. We are. What is with the Lechonk? Mickey Mouse is extremely infatuated with Lechonk. Aw, thanks, Mickey Mouse. Moofy forgives you. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Lechonk! I need to Lechonk. No! Rabbit! My Pokemon fact is canon that people eat Pokemon. Yeah! I've always wondered about that. All right, we need to clear up some space. So let's see. Safe zone ends right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. No action. No answer. All right. Let's get you down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, save. Okay, so this is safe. And even if this isn't the most of it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, so this path is, oh! No, it doesn't. I was like, it shows me the free spots with the dotted line. No, it doesn't. It absolutely doesn't. I don't know what these little dot squares are, but it does not show me the free spaces. It's kind of from the Gen 4 games that people used to get married to Pokemon and build lives with them. That I do remember. I don't remember exactly which Pokemon it was, but I do remember that. Well, I mean, if we're not doing anything else, if we're not using any other action, I might as well. All right, we'll send the catapult up here and start having Bitman follow out into the big wide world of this network. Married with a... Wait, she's actually married to a Mr. Mime? I don't think that's true. Is that true? Poke. All right, there's one. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I don't actually know if 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I don't actually know if I can get my wizard. Range 3. I don't think I can get my wizard close enough to actually take these guys out. Without dying. All right, no big deal. We've also got catapult, which is very, very useful here. I don't think that's true. Explains how a 10-year-old can survive lightning bolts, throw trees, and punch tank, falls from dozens of feet in the air, and acts if nothing happened while also being able to jump dozens of feet. Yeah, I actually will give you that one. Oh, wait, problem. No, range 3, no problem. 1, 2, 3. What? 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 It says range 3! Did I hit seek and destroy instead? Hey yo, going back. Hey Spoonie. How's it going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're safe here. Safe as long as we don't cross this threshold. Actually, psychics in the enemy. Oh, that actually does make sense. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's stretch the catapult a little. That'll give me a little bit more that'll give me a little bit more safety space. Ugh. Oh no. I don't understand. Poke range 3 deletes 2 sectors from target. 1, 2. That should be. Am I nuts? Am I going nuts? Why does Mufei only have 2 legs? Because you can't see the other 2. It's just a perspective thing. Let's see. All right. That's not good. All right, time to back off on the That's why I included Seeker. Lily denies the fact that Mufei is a 2-legged coordinated hero planet. Yes, because that's not true. Definitely not true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, we are having to use a little bit of buffing because apparently Seeker 3 doesn't work the way that it says it does. We fight all the best in the universe. Ah, that's sweet. All right, you're safe. Oh, whoops, I was supposed to lengthen with the... That's fine. Yeah, like I said at the start of this one is going to be really long. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Yours is 4, though, right? Thank you. It's so rude. Alright, fling on that guy. Perfect. Now we're creating a little bit of a safe zone. This is going to be the scariest bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, getting close to it is going to be nuts. Basically, I'm going to have to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to have to put a seeker right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. No, because seeker can't hit it. I don't think we can do this. We can't do it without casualties, so we gotta go get these. We gotta go get these first. We can't do this without casualties. I don't think it's possible. Seeker doesn't work the way that they said it does. So, okay. Oh man, I guess I gotta lengthen Bitman. No, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. We don't have to lengthen Bitman. We don't have to lengthen Bitman. I can think of a way to solve this. I can think of a solution. I just gotta lengthen catapult. God, it's just so, it's the same like level of cop out. That's fine. I mean, it's the mechanic they expect you to use in the game. I'm just like, that just is so frustrating. Dead. Alright. That spot is now safe. Okay, now we can start picking away at this bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's start sending Seeker over here. Only 50, yay! I don't know how you're doing that. Interesting. Yeah, I guess you're not donating enough at once to get it to show up. Thanks for the donation to the wheel stream, though, Mickey Mouse. Thanks for all the donations to the wheel stream. I really appreciate it. And I'm sure the people around you do as well, because it's a very much a viewers thing. It's very much a fun for the viewers kind of thing. No action. Wizard doesn't get to do anything anymore. I mean, Wizard did his job. Like, I'm very proud of Wizard. Wizard did like a super duper hyper mega job. Hyper mega good job. Everything about Lechonk? Psh, I don't know, it's fat. It's big and squishy and huggable and lovable. What else is there to like about it? What else is there to say? Lechonk is Lechonk. That's really frustrating. All right, well I have to. You know what? Yeah, if the game's gonna cheat by minimizing my range for no reason, then I'm not gonna hold back either. Alright, 2 hits. Okay, 3 hits. That's unfortunate. I think I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. But I mean, Seeker is just about as useless as... Seeker is just about as useless now as Wizard is, because... Changed my mind. I'm backing off. I think Seeker will survive. Because if it goes 1, 2, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could still hit here. If you're bored, then go watch somebody else. If the content's boring, then don't harm yourself just because you don't like my content, just because you're waiting for me to do something exciting. Although, I don't really know what those terms mean, and I don't really want to discuss them in chat. Sorry. I don't have a favorite type is I guess a good way to say that. Robot phrase? Interesting. Yes, please. Thank you, Spoonie. I think Seeker's safe. Fair enough. Have fun in the Phantom audience. But they can't hit the last hit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So is there a way? The fact that I can't extend the, oh, man, that is so, I'm sorry. I just, my entire strategy revolved around Seeker being able to do to have 3 range. And now, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, mistakes might have been made. Hold on. I might have made a mistake there. You're a toaster? Very nice. Oh no, no mistakes. We're good. We're good. Especially because Catapult's gonna be taking hits anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We can use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, so this is actually safe. This spot here should be safe from, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This spot. Yeah. And back, welcome back, Viral! We're currently going through the most arduous tactical strategy challenge I have ever had to do, and it is terrifying. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, safe. 2, 3, 4, 5. Safe. It's all safe, baby. So telescope, so Seeker is safe. It's pretty solid, yeah. Yeah, because these guys have 5 range and deal 2 damage. Each one of these has 5 range and deals 2 damage. I managed to finally clear out. This setup was brutal. It had 2 of the lesser versions in the middle that have 5 range and 1 fair and square, right? It had 2 of the lesser versions in the middle that dealt 1 damage as a ping. Then it had 2 guard dogs, which had 4 move, max size of 7 and dealt 3 damage with their attack. And then it had 2 little like ranged eyeball things that were coming in after me. But I managed to use a combination of strategy and blind luck to totally wipe out the middle forces. And now I have to kind of creep my way around the side and infiltrate and delete these things without losing my programs. Yikes. I basically have to very carefully manage range because they can't move, so... Holy Lord. Alright. Then we'll move the catapult. Alright. Max size 8. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that will be able to hit, and that will be able to hit, but I'll be able to get rid of this one. And that's all that matters. Because here's the problem. The game lied to me. Can you believe that? Look at this. Poke. Range 3 deletes 2 sectors from target. I'm still salty about this. I predicated my strategy on the fact that the game wasn't lying to me. And yet, look, this is 2 range. And it'll only let me fight at 2 range. Hold on. It may be a visual bug. I hadn't considered that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so this seems to be safe. All right, that means, okay. It very well could be a visual bug. All right. Get out there, you crazy kid. I was really thinking humanoid Pokemons like Mr. Mime or Gardevoir would have jobs. It would be an interesting... I guess... Yeah, thanks for trying to keep the brain train going, Spoon. I don't, Pokemon already have jobs most of the time, do they really? Let's see. Miss Spoon. Corviknight taxi, ride, oh, true! 4, 5. Okay, so this spot is probably safe. 1, 2, 5. Yeah, this spot is safe. Alright. No action on you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, Catapult's gonna take a hit here, but Catapult has so much HP at this point. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, let's move in. Alright, I'm nervous for sure. Because, I mean... I think this continuation... Oh, yeah, definitely, because we still have one more... We still have one more... thing to go through. Oh, right. This poke actually works there. The issue was that it was going to take too much damage. Okay, cool. Alright. Unfortunately, Wizard can't really do anything anymore outside of stretching. I guess we'll just stretch the catapult into oblivion. Alright, 2 damage. I'm curious though, I really want to try... I think the catapult can survive. Hold on. Dang it, it didn't work. Okay, I gotta get Seeker out of there then, because Seeker's gonna die. One, two, three, 7. Okay. Catapult's gonna die if I do that. I think. 1, 2. No. Because I can go over here and kill that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then I can get it out of range. Okay. I think we are basically in the clear. But the problem is, you know what? I'm gonna stop being salty about it. And I'll just take my licks. I'll just take the unfairness as it comes. I'll just deal with it. Double hit. All right, I can fling and take that one out, and catapult will still survive. Catapult can still can live to catapult another day. Double ball. So true. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I'll just have catapults. All right. I think I've pulled it off. Can do the 1800 gold. Thank you, Adia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Catapult is now safe. Catapult, and I'm gonna need catapult to move around the side here. To kill that, and then move over here to kill that, and then we'll have Bitman start setting up to go infiltrate those, to go grab those credits. Oh boy. So yes, in the end, I did end up having to use stretch to stretch out the catapult a little, which had a similar effect to buffing the Bitman. But I feel like I actually took out the. Obviously the challenge isn't over yet. I could still mess this up, but I feel like I did pretty well, huh? I feel like I met your limitations. I feel like I rose to the challenge. What do you think, Brofi? You're the one who proposed the challenge. You think I did good? Yes, you're doing really. Aw, thanks, Mickey Mouse. That means a lot. Oh, darn it. You're starting to understand that. Oh, I'm so glad. Too long. There we go. Shouldn't be in range. Right, okay. Five, okay. So I can still go this way with catapult. Fair enough. That'll work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a safe zone. I need to go over here. Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? I'll just go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll just park here and then go 1, 2, 1, 2. A 1 fire, and that'll kill it. All right, cool. Do. All right, gonna free up some space with that. Gonna free up some space. That'll allow Bitman to go this way. A little catapult to go this way. All right. All right, everything is calmed down a bit. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off. Almost. You know what? I'm not even gonna say I pulled it. I'm not even gonna say I pulled it. Oh my god, it works. Holy lord, I forgot how long 4 range is. Let's get Wizard out of the way so that Seeker can go in with 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We'll leave Seeker over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll leave Bitman there. That'll just be right out of range and we can bring him in. I wonder when they're gonna release a patch to fix the bug with Seeker. Bitman looks like an egg. Bitman does look like an egg. Kind of like an egg, like an egg Pac-Man. Isn't that cool? I love Bitman. All right. Wait, what? I did 0, not 1. That's fine. We have no more enemies in the stage. We just need to get in. We've totally wiped security. We just need to get in and get out. Oh, I need to start wrapping Catapult up. Burp. All right. Wizard is fine. Seeker's found a home. All right, here we go. I can't believe I did it. I did it without buffing. Okay. Yeah, I did it without buffing. I thought you just need to defeat all the... Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. But in this case, I'm actually looking for a file. And this is actually what I need to grab. In fact, I don't actually need to beat any enemies to win this stage. As long as I grab the file, I'm good. However, you can imagine how obscenely impossible it would be to not destroy any programs in that fight. In fact, I believe it actually is impossible to not destroy any programs in that fight. Yeah, no, it is. It is because they're blocking. Yeah, because there's no way to like teleport. They're blocking the data. So yeah, you do actually have to destroy them. Good job, guys! Yeah, go team! Woo! Heck yeah! Oh, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad we pulled that off. Lavatar time. Is it? You've acquired control of his node and have access to his links. Bravo! Bravo! You've honestly surprised me. I never thought a newbie like you could get this far. You're next, Disarray. I'm afraid not. You see, you're too late. My grand finale is already at hand. Is everybody ready? I hope you're not afraid of the dark. 3, 2, 1, Nightfall! No! Oh god. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Larvitar. So, now, before we go, because there's no way I pull this off in a reasonable amount of time. We're gonna check out security level 5 node. Disarray's personal node. Disarray's headquarters. Defeat all of his security to disable the Nightfall software and prevent midnight. Aw, no German or anything? Are you kidding me? How even? bald. 2 sumos that are already a size 10. 4 radars. 3 Warden double pluses. You just do? Sure, why not? 3 Warden double pluses, 3 Warden pluses, 4 Watchman SPs, 4 attack dogs, and whatever this guy is. Boss. Move 6, max size 25, current size 22. Okay. 6 move, 25 size. What is shutdown? Prepare to be owned. Range 5 deletes 5 sectors from target program. Boss does kind of look like a teacher. I'm sorry. What? Oh my god. Range 5 delete. That's like the ultimate unstoppable program. How do you even... I don't know how you do this. At a glance, I have legitimately no idea how to do this. Dumb strategy games. Who was talking about dumb strategy games? This is the best strategy game. Ever tried Pit People? I've never tried Pit People. Alright, well, with that little teaser, assuming we do another cleanup stream, which I actually like how this went. I think this was a lot of fun. Wheel cleanup stream, I think, went pretty well. We had some fun games, and we still have some games that I'd like to finish up, so this took way longer than I was expecting. Only 1,000 left, yay! So, yeah, that was a pretty good stream. That was a pretty good stream. Maybe in the future I'll like try to curb how much time we spend on each game, because the other games were fine, but this one I spent a lot of time on. Who knows? Maybe I will just go until we finish the game and then just like pick up on the next stream. I don't know. This was an idea, and I'm glad you guys seem to like it. I'm assuming you guys did. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I like this little workshop. Wii Sports, you liked it? Well, I'm glad. Yeah, this was a very experimental idea, and I was a little nervous about it because I've had a not a super great experience with doing like massive variety of games in a single stream in the past, so, or at least trying to. So I'm glad I was able to make it fun for you guys. You're back, you liked it, yay! All right, then maybe this will become a thing. Obviously it won't be like a consistent thing because we're not always gonna have games to play. We're not always gonna have games to finish up, but maybe it can just be like a variety segment where I just play. I just decide to play certain games that have shown up on whale streams before and work through some of them, take some time on them, kind of stuff like that. I don't know. The possibilities are endless, and I'm really, really excited for it. So yeah, we're not fighting this guy yet. Jesus. Log out. You did it with noise. What do you mean? I did what with noise? Made a series? Oh, you mean continue? Yeah, but that was a dedicated noise stream where I always did noise. I meant like a stream where it's just like the title of it is basically like Randall the Rioter kind of thing. Like, you don't know what we're gonna play. It's just gonna be a few different games, wheel stream games. Gotcha. Or like, yeah, or like with noise, I could just turn some of these games into a series. I actually had forgotten how many like actual like lengthy games, how many lengthy games. Don't worry too much about the number. We'll make it. Especially so we'll probably make it by tomorrow. I don't know if I want it. I guess we'll make it by tomorrow. Yeah, okay. But anyway, Thank you everybody for coming. Tomorrow we're actually playing the one, the only Racing Lagoon. It's actually growing on me, especially with the hard right turn the story has taken. Yeah, the game is definitely growing on me. I really like it. Bye, rabbit. I didn't get the... Here. I gotta post the Discord link like this now. Here, to anybody in the Phantom audience, anybody who doesn't know, there's the Discord link. Hope you have a good day, you guys. Hope you have a good day, Rabbit. Bye. Probably already left. You do a more flashy and heartfelt goodbye? You could. But whatever you're comfortable with, honestly. See you, Lopez. I was only kidding. You're fine. Bye works fine. I'm just a goofy streamer. But would you really want that? Sure. Oh no, that actually sounds like a threat. I feel like I don't want it. Never mind, I don't want it. It's okay, Rabbit. I don't want it. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I don't want a flashy heartfelt goodbye. Rabbit is so stunning. It would take away all the spotlight. No, my stream! Rabbit, what have you done? It's Rabbit stream now. Alright, I love all of you guys. Thank you so much for it. Before you leave, have 2 Dorito. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 2 Dorito. Goodbye, my fair Lo-Fi. I shall see you the next time. Goodbye. Farewell, fair rabbit. May you live long and have a happy life in this life, the next life, and every life in between. May your journeys fare you well. But yeah, I love all you guys, and I hope you have fantastic days and have a lot of Dorito. I would if I had Dorito. But I hope you have absolutely fantabulous, wonderful, spectacular, spectacularific rest of your days. And I hope you guys enjoyed the streams. I know you know what you guys said you did. I'm gonna hold you to that. Thank you so much, and I hope you guys have I hope you have fantastic rest of your days, and I will see you all tomorrow. That was the wrong emote. Tomorrow. Bye.